for cool.
He's back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
LFG.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
I missed you guys.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
The king is back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Pog pog.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
2 years, let's go now.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Glad you're back, chief.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let's go, mate. Glad you're back. Chat, you're looking cute today.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let's fucking go, mama.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
King is back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
The king has returned. Let's go.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back, Neff.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. 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 Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let me get a game now.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Neff bang.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back, Neff.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
My goat of late night is back. Back like hangman.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Neff lays go, Neff lays go. Neff lays go. The legend is back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
2 years, Neff. I'm glad you're back well.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back, well, Neff.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
J_Qual gifted a tier 1 sub to Sailor Man. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
The return of the king.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
What a thrill,
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
darkness and silence through the night.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back, we missed you, Neff.
What a thrill.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Welcome back, king.
I'm searching and I'm
Oh yeah, wow,
melting
that's
to
for cool.
you.
Oh yeah,
What
wow,
a
that's
fear
for
in
cool.
my
Neff lays
heart.
good.
But
yeah,
you're
wow,
so
that's
supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one
Return of the king, let's go.
else. Crawl.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
It's the
Innie Smooth gifted a tier 1 sub to the Chris Vibings. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
I'm still in a dream.
Magnum bottle ordered. Let's go. Let's go.
Someday you go through the rain. on a tree frog. It's so deep, the trial to survive.
so sorry
For
about
the
that.
day
Please forgive me.
we see new light.
Welcome back.
I give my
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Luminous underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Bruno. Any smilers in chat, smile, 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 smile.
In my time,
Hey now.
there'll be no one else.
Let's go, glad you're back, bro, and hope all is well with the parents, Neff and Neff.
Crime, it's the way I lie to
Hey
you.
now.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Who's that?
I'm still in a dream,
Neff lays good.
snake eater.
Neff headers.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
All right, archvillains.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Let's see if I remember how to fucking do this.
That's very
Billy E.G. Bottom twins. Neff and Neff and Neff.
cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And no Oakson. 1 sec.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Neff sex up.
still not fucking dead. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from my humble stream setup out here in Los Angeles, California. I've been all over Hell's Half Acre, and I'm fucking back. So to all of you who waited, and long did you wait, I would like to wish you a very hearty hey now. Hey now.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Wikipedia gifted a tier 1 sub to FD17.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
We are so fucking back.
Let's start this off right.
Neff is good.
1 second, please.
Any streamer audience can cancel
1 second.
Neff lays good, Neff lays good, Neff lays good, Neff lays good.
1 second, please. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna need 1 second. Let's give out. Let's do something. Let's do something.
All hail the king, baby Neff.
Let's give out $500 worth of hot sauce.
Sexy in the chat for the return.
Let's start things off with a bang for the loyals who are here early.
Wahoo.
Let's give out this sauce. 30 bottles of Will Neff's Hot Sauce Standard Edition. Going out right now. Enters in chat. Claim them on neffsauce.com.
He's so back. Show home now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm back. What a pleasure it is to be back here in this seat. Thank you for all the subscription guys. Start things off with a golden kappa. I know I got a lot of time to make up for, but I appreciate your patience. Here to fuck up your sleep schedule. The king of late night, baby. Thank you, everybody. There are our winners. A lot of winners, folks. So many winners. Jen, the party leader. Chen Funkel, Joey 07, Beaver Mech, Unmucky, Orange Crush, Whammered, Shy Thembo, Tiny Mallard Boy, Stacked 515, Alveus Victor, 01 Saint, Duchess Eve, Go O Poison, Fair, Clutch Blue Ben, Iceberg, Devin Phantom, Mystic, Van Holdo, Z Glass, Lazy, Titan Leon, Freudian Slippers, Max Attack, Mouse 2 Bob, It's Mercer, Solo Sorti, Bong Grippin, and Soust. You guys all won some sauce. Compliments of me to you.
Wow, that's very cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for starting things off with the Golden Kappa train.
See you back, baby.
Absolutely insane.
wow,
Thank you for
that's
the
very
support.
cool.
I appreciate you. I'm going to talk to you for a minute
That's very cool.
because I was kind of vague about my situation, and I'd like to
That's very cool.
clear up any
Neff
vagaries. Vagaries? I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
if that's a word.
wow,
I want to
that's
let you know what
cool.
was going on in my life. So let me pull up a little bossa nova,
Hide your
and I'll
dreads,
tell you
ladies and gentlemen,
where I
he's
was.
back.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Hey,
just
Infinite so.
to cut any ambiguity about my mom's situation,
Love you, Will.
my mom was diagnosed with breast
Oh, yeah,
cancer
wow. That's very
the day before I left, and
yeah, wow. That's very
it kind of it weighed on me.
Months of the illness.
It weighed on
Neff
me
Kung Fu, Neff
a
Kung Fu,
ton,
Neff Kung Fu.
and so I just wanted to go out and be with her, and I showed you guys where my mom and dad spend their summers.
Oh
It's
yeah, wow. That's very
it's an
cool.
island called Beaver Island with a population of 300 and no hospital.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
We back,
So
baby.
my dad
Next
was
up,
out
brother.
there, and my dad is
Oh, yeah, wow,
94
that's very
years
cool.
young,
Exclamation mark enter.
and he's fallen twice
wow,
recently,
that's very cool.
and so he's not
Exclamation
getting
mark, enter.
around as well.
Oh, yeah,
And
wow,
my mom
that's very
didn't feel
cool.
great
Less
about
than
leaving him,
333.
so I went and
Oh, yeah,
spent some
wow,
time
that's
with
very
her
cool.
and kind of lined up her next
Oh, yeah, wow,
plans
That's very cool.
for her treatment, and I made sure my dad was in good health and cooked some meals for him. Let me turn off the alerts for 2 seconds, guys, so I can just get through this part. They live on Mormon Island. Is it Mormon? I don't know if it's Mormon. It's very Irish. Anywho, we got her next phase of treatment lined up. She just got some tests done today, and we'll know more about her situation shortly. But I'll tell you what, getting to spend time with my mom and dad, which I really haven't very much in the last 5 years, was such an unbelievable blessing. I watched a lot of Fox News with them. But it was such a blessing to sit down and be with my parents and just get some quality time with them, and it was awesome. And I really appreciate you guys letting me just kind of fuck off and play board games and pickleball and cook them some meals and go and be on an island. As you can see, I'm sporting my life's first tan because I became a pretty integral pillar of the Beaver Island pickleball community. In fact, I saved a man's life. One of my older friends, Bob, was playing, and he had heat stroke, so we loaded him in my Pontiac Aztec, the car from Breaking Bad, and we cranked the AC until they sent out the island's lone paramedic, and I'm pretty sure he was flown off island. But Bob, if you're watching, I doubt you are, I have your pickleball paddle. It's in my Aztec. It's unlocked. You can go grab it. So yeah, that's where I've been. It was a wonderful time. It was really interesting because the island was kind of a place I resented as a kid. I always likened it to being in The Shining. I was like the only young person on the island. But it was really nice to go back, and I made the most of it. I biked everywhere. I ran. I played pickleball. Farley loved the island. He's depressed now being back in the apartment. I'm doing my best. He's had 4 walks today, but it's not cutting the freedom of the island. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Also, I gave my first tennis lesson that I have given in 15 years. Some residents of the island heard that I used to be a tennis pro, and I dusted off my racket, and they asked for a tennis lesson, and I gave my first tennis lesson in 15 years. And I'll be honest, guys, there was a moment where I was out there on the court in my wicker sombrero, covered in baby sunscreen, feeding balls. And I was like, you know what? I should quit streaming. I should just do this. Why did I ever stop doing this? This is the best. This is fucking incredible. What am I doing with my life? And I was this close. I was this close to packing it up and just going back to feeding balls for a living, because it was fucking great. And then I had a vision of thousands and thousands of orphans in the Archvillains community, without me to ruin their sleep schedule, give bad takes on movies, be generally shitty about One Piece, be an old disgruntled nerd. Who am I gonna yell at about my opinions on the new DCU on an island of 300 people? Those 70-year-olds aren't ready for those opinions. They're just not. And so, tearfully, I said goodbye to the island. I packed it up, and I came home. And it's so good to be home. And, oh my God, Jesus Christ. Is that a... Thank you so much for all these gifteds, guys. Stories by Dig He, thank you so much. To everybody gifting right now, I know I'm doing story time right now. But you would have crushed the OTK pickleball tourney? Dude, okay, let me just say something. Right now. Thank you for the bits, guys. Let me just say something about the OTK pickleball tourney. I challenge anybody on this platform, okay? I'm not one for challenges. You know, I'm not one for talking shit. But if anybody who makes content on YouTube or Twitch or Kick wants to pick up the paddle ball or pickleball paddle, they can catch these hands. Okay? I am nasty. I have been playing with some of the best 70-year-olds in the country. Okay? And I've learned much from them, because what they lack in speed and footwork and endurance, they make up for with their wile and their grit. I've learned from them like kung fu masters. My pickle techniques have transcended. Yeah, I'm ready for Kevin Pereira. Anyway, guys, God, a level 18 hype train the moment I come back. You guys are unbelievable. And I'll turn alerts back on here in a second. But suffice to say, at the end of a rather long-winded monologue, let me just say that I've never had anxiety about a stream before in my life. Truly. It's always kind of been second nature to me. I've always just kind of been really good at getting on camera and making a fool of myself. It's a muscle I have. And this is the first one that I've had anxiety about. It was so long that I was away. And I was like, damn, I wonder what I will feel like. I wonder if I still got it. I wonder if people will care that I'm back. And within 20 minutes here, all my fears have been alleviated. and I'm so grateful to be back in this seat talking shit with you guys. So, you know, we got a lot of stream ahead of us. God damn it. I got a lot of events to catch up on. on the platform. Hassan, no longer Hasanabi, now W-Unk, as I understand it. The kids are big on W-Unk. No longer the woke bay, now the W-Unk. My God, how things have changed. Dude, man, it must be nice to be 6'5". You know? He posts up two guys that are like 5'11", and everybody's like, oh, shit! This guy fucking rules, dude! Tough. I'm happy for him. No, I'm not. Fuck that guy. Fuck the talls. Listen, I've been hardline on this since my first stream. Fuck the talls. I got listen, folks. Our nation's been flooded with talls. Short kings, they're taking your jobs, they're taking your women. Oh man. No, I was laughing so hard looking at those highlights. We got a bunch of highlights to watch. All right. Level 19 hype train. I know all we're going to do is listen to alerts here, but I'm going to turn the alerts back on. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Unbelievable way to come back. Did I watch Longlegs over the break? No, there's no movie theater on that island. In fact, there's no gym on that island. In fact, there's no hospital on that island. In fact,
Thoughts with you and yours.
there's very few things on that island.
That as well. I filled the void you left by spam watching the Russ Casina and E-Rob thinking he deserved more than a brewer's
The
latte.
Casana.
Glad you're back, bro.
Thank you so much. Internet? No, there's no internet at my parents' place. There was none.
That's very cool.
40 months to the goat.
So I,
Welcome
you know,
back, Neff.
Oh yeah, wow.
Vilified Peanut, what's up, brother?
Missed you, Will.
Much love from Wubby Gang. Good to be back. Dude, Peanut, I gotta get in one of those magic
Neff,
breaks.
Neff.
Okay? I got the itch.
Oh yeah, wow.
Okay?
That's very cool.
That is one thing I did on the island that was degenerate of
That's
me.
very cool.
I would look at
Shopping
TikTok shopping
Oh
streams
yeah, wow. That's very cool.
and I would bid on Pokemon
Back or
cards.
less than 3.
It was deep degeneracy. I would just be up late at night being like, oh, that's a good Pokemon card right there,
Oh
dude.
yeah, wow.
Here, look.
That's very cool.
Damn near 40 months with the goat. Thank you, Will Neff.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very
Look at this.
cool.
Much
Look at
love
that.
from Wubby Gang.
Gas.
You're back.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Pokemon card ass. Pre-trading card
Oh
game.
yeah, wow.
Bulbasaur. Gem Mint
For the
10.
goat 07.
Why did I buy
That's
this?
very cool.
Neff via Nefflin.
What the fuck was I doing? I got back from pickleball and I had won too many games and I was cranked up.
With my insomnia.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Dude, I won too many.
Sub to alias underscore
I
Strider.
showed too many 70-year-olds what was good.
Here.
And I was
Wasn't
feeling my
going anywhere
oats.
else. Love to you and your family, Will. Neff.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very
Welcome home, brother.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Dune?
Welcome back, Neff.
Wait, Dune concept art
That's very cool.
is up for auction? Fuck it, let's buy it. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. It'll go with my Bulbasaur. It'll go with my Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Neff whammy.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
I bought a guitar today. You guys want to see
Alien
it?
Dance.
oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
21 months I can drink now. Drink the blood of the innocent. Oh yeah, wow. Das very cool.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool. Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Hey now. Hope all is well.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
So glad you are back. So sorry to hear that bad news. We will always be here for you to return to.
I'm just kidding. That was my old broken one. That one was already broken. I got some of you who fell for it.
Wow, that's very cool.
That one, the frets had all broken. You want to see the real one?
That's very cool.
You guys want to see the real one? I'll show you the real one.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Yeah! Yeah, you guys want to see the two chords I know? Check this out. Here's one of them.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And there's
My
the
key
other.
is back.
Oh yeah, listen to that. Oh wait, nope, that was the wrong. That was the wrong one. There it is. Yep. Uh-huh. I said I've been through the desert on a horse
yeah,
with no
wow, that's
name.
very
It
cool.
felt good
Neff.
to get out of the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna learn guitar. And then Seer and I are gonna play music together. I feel it. I'm gonna learn how to play an instrument for the first time in my fucking life.
Oh,
I believe.
Wow, that's very cool.
All right, I'll be right back.
World Lapine 9 gifted a tier 1 sub to James 920.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Anyway, that's what I've been up to, pretty
Oh, wow.
much. Little
Oh
pickleball.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Did you bring Tifa to the island, dude? The island is not
Oh
ready
yeah,
for Tifa.
wow, that's very
Okay,
cool.
listen. No, they are not ready for that. Okay.
Oh yeah, wow.
Set up my art doll by the pickleball courts. Oh, don't worry about her. That's just my
I'm a
art doll.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
I heard Jack Black needs a new band member.
Yeah. That's why I'm learning. Taking over for Kyle
That's very
Gass.
cool.
What pickleball
Poor
paddle do
fucking
you
Kyle
use?
Gass. I use the community ones, but I don't even know. I think I have a.
Oh yeah, wow.
I'd have to
that's
look at
very
the make.
cool.
I had to sub hassle.
Thank you so much. All right. OTK, NMP, and Will Neff back on the same day. Is it a conspiracy? It is.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
We've
very
been planning this for weeks.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
No, we didn't
Oh
plan
yeah,
that at all.
wow, that's very cool.
Some important news from when you were away. Okay, let's see what. Okay. Wow, when did this happen, dude? So much has changed on the platform. So much has changed. I feel like I've been gone. When did this happen? The Glad Awards? I don't know what the Glad Awards are, but you know, I feel like this is important. Dude, it took 28 minutes.
Oh,
It took
yeah, wow,
28
that's very
minutes
cool.
before Sydney Sweeney at the Glad Awards was shared again. That's got to be some kind of record.
Oh yeah, wow.
That's got to be some kind of record,
Welcome
folks.
back. Hope all is good,
Um,
dude.
Do. What's this? Someone sent a Seer clip? What's Seer doing?
Will came back last night because he heard you started taking over film nights. No, I did not take over film nights. I am not qualified to teach film. I am for stupid films. Will is for intelligent cinematic masterpieces.
True.
My stream is literally, my movie nights are literally substitute teacher core movie that isn't worth thinking about after you watch it. So I feel like that is, that's what I can be good for. So that's that.
Dude, substitute teacher core. I gotta buy him an old like tube television on one of those carts that he can wheel out. You know what I mean? That'd be huge. No, dude. Seer doesn't give himself enough credit. He is very well trod on his film opinions. And I love them.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
Which is why he should stop fucking doing film night, because that's my fucking game, baby. You stay away from my shit. You hear me, Seer? Don't show one more fucking movie. All right? 90s butt rock is what you do. Okay? If I want to listen to Pearl Jam,
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I'll go to a
Back.
Seer
Hope
stream.
all is well.
Okay, don't touch
now.
my
Oh,
shit,
yeah, wow,
motherfucker. I'm
that's
just
very
kidding.
cool.
I'm just kidding.
yeah, wow.
I'm happy he's doing more film nights.
Welcome
That's
back,
tight.
King. Misty and Ethel.
To be honest, I will probably watch his film nights.
Wow, that's very cool.
Jeremy spoken
That's very
clear today. All right, someone sent me
Oh, yeah,
a
wow,
Lud
that's very
stream
cool.
or a
Kungus.
Lud clip. Sorry, let's see what this is.
Oh yeah, wow.
Like us.
We are so
Yeah, what is that made? Ludwig? What are you saying?
People from the East Coast are pedophiles.
I agree with that.
You are from the East Coast.
Dude, that face he makes, that needs to be a fucking,
Hey,
that needs to be an emote if it's not already. Dude, Lud's been having a great time. Yeah, I gotta give Lud credit, man. He's legitimately such a great dude. He gave me a call just to check up on me. When he called me, I was sure it was content related. I saw Ludwig on the phone. I picked it up. I was like, "Hey, man, what's up? You scheduling something?" And he's like,
Oh,
"No."
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And I was like, "Oh,
glad to see you back. Hope all
why
is well.
the fuck are you calling me then?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm just calling to check on you."
Oh,
and I was like,
wow,
oh.
that's very cool.
Neff.
Nice. I thought you were doing one of those like how many rings it takes to answer the phone tier list. And he's like, "No, I'm just checking on you." I'm like, "Okay. Are you sure it wasn't a how many rings tier list? Because my mom is sick. So if you don't put me in the S tier, it's not going to look great." But no, to his credit, he just called and we shot the
My
shit.
note is back.
Dude, a lot of people checked on me and it meant a lot to me. A lot of dope people in this industry. Trump blows a kiss to Hulk Hogan. Okay. I mean, this is going to be a bitter pill to swallow. But I think you guys know what I'm going to say here. Let's take a look at this real quick.
But I stand here tonight as a private citizen.
Bruh. Yeah, what?
Yeah. Let's dial it in for a second. We got to talk about something serious. As most of you know, I'm pretty libbed up. You know what I mean? I'm pretty libbed up.
Oh, yeah, wow,
I'm pretty
that's
for
very
the
cool.
progress. I'm pretty for the gays. Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah, wow, that's
something
very cool.
happened.
Enough was enough! And I said, let Trumpomania run wild, brother!
Hulk Hogan.
And now I have to vote Trump. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe Kamala can get like, dude. Here, listen.
Mania!
Kamala, I'm doing my best. All right, I'm doing my best. But here's what I need. Here's what I need from you. At the Democratic convention, I need something to happen. Okay, they pulled out the Hulkster. Okay, they pulled out the fucking Hulkster, and that's huge. You know what I mean? It's very big. But you can still save my vote by doing something very simple. When you are giving your speech, okay, or whoever your vice presidential candidate
That's very
is,
cool.
you know, doing the whole democracy is in jeopardy and blah blah blah. Dude, I'm talking about from the rafters.
English or French, Savage is not getting
Sting.
out.
What do we have here?
Sting drops in at the DNC with the baseball bat, and I'm fucking back in, baby. I'm back.
Right here at us.
And she goes, "What do you think? You just fell out of a coconut tree?" And it's fucking Sting from a giant coconut tree that they have on fucking stage. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, it's Sting!
He is right
What
here
the fuck?"
It's like the Phantom.
Then I can come back. But right now, I, in good conscience, cannot vote
Oh
for you.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
The Hulkster ripped his shirt off, all right? Will, you are a master showman. Dude, I think the Dems need to hire me just to spice things up, right? We'll get Sydney Sweeney on stage. We'll get sexual assault Yoda will say something, and everybody will be back, right? We'll just, we'll bust out some of the classics. It's the only way to complete. All right, what else has been happening since I've been gone?
Oh yeah, wow, that's
I think they should get Booker T from PNC.
Booker T, yeah, that'd be very, very good.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Saw your puppet went dumpster diving. Things falling apart where you were gone. Your pupper went dumpster diving. Oh, yeah. Farley is falling on hard times for sure. Okay. This is a very powerful endorsement. This is a very fucking powerful endorsement. And I'm telling you, if Kamala knows what's good for her, if she knows what's good for her, she will come out to Von Dutch. She will come out. Are you shitting me? We have to fight fire with fire, okay? You Kid Rock, I mean, you need to go full Von Dutch. It's the only way. It's the only way. Less than 12 hours and Kamala X Brat merch has hit Fire Island. Stop. The gays are out.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist.
Wow. Dude, can someone give me the link for that? I need to buy one for Austin. I've never seen anything that I needed to buy Austin so hard.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hail to the king, baby.
I'm such a proud gay father for Austin Show.
Wow, that's very cool.
Like, having shepherded him into
wow, that's very
gaydom,
cool.
I feel like a proud dad when he
wow, that's very cool.
buys his daughter something for school. You know what I mean? Oh, I got you those Taylor Swift tickets or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to remain cool as my young gay sweet son makes his way into the world. Yes. I'll be buying that for Austin Show.
Oh yeah, wow. That's
3 years of enjoying the King of Late Night. Welcome back, Willie. It's very good.
Welcome back, Willie.
Will, there was so much good stuff at Evo. Dude, the jump over Ken was so
Great to see you
sick.
again.
It
Hope
was
you're doing
so
well.
sick. It was unreal. Are you going to play the college football game?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yes. Because Central Michigan University, the Chippewa, the Fighting Chippewa, need a coach that's going to step in and take them back to the top of the charts.
Oh, yeah,
Fire
wow,
up,
that's
Chips.
Very cool.
Fire up, Chips.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Skiwawa.
I'm not going to give up on those
Oh
kids.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And for any of you hunting or whatting, the Chippewa Nation is okay with Central Michigan. They gave their blessing. They gave their blessing about the name, the Fighting Chippewa. It is not one of those problematic names. It's been sanctioned. Folks, it's been sanctioned.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome.
It's not like that team formerly Washington blanks. I don't know how that was ever okay. The official TikTok account for Kamala Harris's presidential run has shared a video featuring chaperones. I can't even... Feminiminon. I can't read.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I'm glad that she has some young people on her social media team. They're gonna
Oh yeah, wow.
play League of Legends Vampire Survivors with me later, Marsh. You want to fucking horse around later?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yes.
Glad to have you back.
Yes.
Saw cannons live last night.
We will do that.
Putting me
Marsh,
up to them, Neff.
I want you to come back here
Neff.
in a few short hours, folks. And I will do that. And have baddest of them all on repeat. Brother, you just gave me, oh my God, you gave me a mind wave. Why was I doing that?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
When I played Vampire Survivors,
Prayers
I
to
had
the
this
family.
song on like
Michigan man again.
deep rotation. The least Vampire Survivors song ever. Marsh, something else very important. If you haven't already watched it, I need to go see Longlegs within the next 48 hours. I must. I simply must. And if you want to come, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
There's a fear in
I
Big
miss
Brother
Betty
this
Spaghetti.
year.
Wait.
They're playing well.
There was a half sword update, wasn't there? I saw Lyric playing it. There's a Fear End Watcher on Big Brother this year, and they're
Are you
playing
doing a
well.
music stream this week?
What?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hey now.
Shit. Are you doing a music stream this week? I am. This Friday. This Friday, folks. Marsh is bringing the turntables. We're going to DJ a live set. We're going to horse around. Did you see Ebuy's boxing event? I did not. You just have to request access? Okay. We might have to. Time to dance. New movie trailers. We're not gonna trailer it just yet. We have a lot we need to catch up on.
Oh, yeah,
Have you played the
wow,
Elden
that's
Ring
very
DLC?
Or
I was
have
like
you seen Max Xenia?
80% of the way through it, and then I had to
Did a
leave.
lot.
But
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Great to see the return of the king. Going to Shambhala tomorrow. Gonna groove hard for chat.
thank you so much. A couple Ludwig emote options. Okay, let's take a look. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Did you see Longlegs? No, not yet. There was no movie theater on the island where I was. Have you received your Saltburn vinyl? I haven't.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
I'm actually really pissed. I'm waiting patiently. What is this?
Oh yeah, wow. That's
Cutie,
very
there's a
cool.
Fear End Watcher on Big Brother this season. Check this out. Oh my gosh. And it's their #1 pod. Dude. We're so back. Fear End is a real podcast. Woo! I'm going to be on the episode this week.
I'm already a
Woo!
year has passed.
Have you seen
I'm watching
Twisters? No, I really want to watch it.
4DX and I'm
Is it
actually
good?
excited.
Is Twisters good? Will the Yugoslavia Forever song is done? Oh, is it? Wait, the Yugoslavia Forever
Yeah,
song
wow,
is done.
That's very cool.
Wait a minute. That's crazy. It's almost like someone has been working on that behind the scenes. I mean, that'd be crazy if I were to just play part of it right now, right? And press out vinyls for you guys. That'd be crazy.
I know you haven't been asked this yet, but have you seen Longlegs?
In the heart of Europe, a nation stood strong. Yugoslavia. Under leadership of a visionary man, Joseph Tito, the leader of our land. Oh, Yugoslavia forever, our spirit never dies. In our hearts we hold the memories, reaching for the skies. Tito's legacy lives on in every heart and soul. United we stand as one nation whole. Yeah, yeah.
So it's getting mixed and mastered now. But ladies and gentlemen, folks, I made a promise to you that I would put corn sexual on my wall, and I still haven't. It's over here. It's here. It's going up. I'll do it tomorrow. I woke up at 6 this morning, okay? Because I'm on East Coast pickleball time, right? ECPBT is what it's called for shorthand. So I'll get that done. And the other promise I made is that after our music competition, I was going to take our AI song and I was going to pay real artists to re-record it. And I did. And we have it. And the other part of that promise was that I was going to press it into vinyl. And I was going to do probably 500 of those vinyls. And I was going to give them out to you. So here is my idea. I think I can get it done in time. If I see you at TwitchCon San Diego. Last time I had a gift of sauce. We did some saucy gifts for those of you who came out to TwitchCon. This time, I think we're going to have vinyls. Now, this is not a guarantee. This is not a guarantee. This is not a guarantee because I don't know if I can have them done in time. Only 500, bruv. Do you know how much 500 fucking vinyls is going to cost me, sir? Do you know how much 500 vinyls is going to cost me? Okay. I'm going to have to top people out on the street for those fucking vinyls. Do you understand me? I'm going to have to give top ramen. Okay. I'm going to have to make the balls wet. Vinyl is fucking expensive. It is expensive to press those. And I'm giving them away.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It's
Hey,
a
Will,
gift.
I got your hot sauce and let me say that it's absolutely phenomenal. Also, shout out to Irene from your support team. She's an absolute angel. Love you, dude.
Yeah. How much could a banana cost? Yeah, guys, if you've had any issue with the hot sauce, the team over at Fourth Wall has been fucking incredible. They've been so incredible. If you have any issues, please let them know. By the way, just so you guys know, we gave out $500 of sauce to start the stream because I love you guys. But we have the Will Neff's standard hot sauce in store right now, and now we have the Magnum Dong available for sale as well. I know it's expensive.
Wow, that's
I know,
cool.
but I'll be giving most of it away anyway. I'll be giving it away pretty much all of it. I already gave $500 of it away. We'll be doing more giveaways soon. I just wanted to let you guys know. I wanted the store to be open for my comeback stream, and I wanted Yugoslavia forever.
By my brotherhood, diversity embrace with unity and peace.
By the way, I want to issue a very thoughtful thank you to TJ, Joan Adams, Tofu Ghost, and Carter, who collabed. They are our real artists that took our trashy piece of shit AI song and made it a real fucking song. And I can't believe how much it was improved by real artists. Well, I can believe. because real artists fucking rule. And that was the whole intention of that, was to make a silly ass song and then have some real killer artists punch it up, make it incredible, and then give it to you guys in a vinyl.
Found our grace from
Oh, and on drums, I forgot the office drummer.
Slovenia to Macedon, Bosnia to Serbia. Together we thrive, an obstacle we couldn't sever. In the heart of Europe, nation stood strong. Yugoslavia.
How do I get my sauce, Will? I was one of the winners. I think you go to fourthwall.com. I think you go to, or no, not fourthwall.com, neffsauce.com to claim it. Neffsauce.com. I think. Someone answer that. I don't know. I'm dumb.
Of a visionary man, Joseph Tito, the leader of our land, Yugoslavia forever.
Okay, so the one thing I did want to do, though, the one thing I really wanted to do on the vinyl pressing, if I can do it.
Welcome back. Your hard.
The one thing that I really fucking want to do on the vinyl pressing is I want this image on the vinyl of Wake. I want this image of Wake Wilder on the Yugoslavia Forever pressing, because it was his track. So that's the idea. We'll try and get it done. We'll try and fucking get it done. Dude. Fuck it. Let's listen to the rest of it. I was going to save it for when it was mastered.
Our spirit never dies. In our hearts we hold the memories, reaching for the skies. Tito's legacy lives on and never.
Guys, the office drummer is among us. The office drummer on drums in Yugoslavia Forever. Everybody overwhelm him with your thanks and love right now.
We stand as one nation. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Love our brotherhood, diversity embrace with unity and peace. Love our brotherhood, diversity embrace. Bosnia to Serbia.
Yes. Yugoslavia for fucking ever. Yugoslavia forever. I can't wait to get those vinyls out to you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I should probably make a music video. I'll work on a music video. I want to do more dumb stuff. I want to do more stuff that is stupid. That is important to me. And making a music video for Yugoslavia Forever.
Welcome back now, show.
But like, I don't think it can be me in the music video. Can I be in the music video? Yes, you can. Of course, office drummer. Of course you can. I almost want to hire like an actor to be, to lip sync it. Like, dude, if I could get Tommy Wiseau to lip sync Yugoslavia Forever, that's my dream. He looks like he would be a Yugoslavia Forever guy. Okay, someone sent me a clip. Office drummer. We got to get you in that music video. Everybody, one more time, if we can get a shout out for the office drummer, go watch his streams. I do all the time. He's incredible. Great streamer. Better musician. Even better dude.
Cool.
Love you, Will. Thanks for everything.
Wake, please. Listen.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
You're all horny.
Welcome back,
okay?
Neff.
Tommy Wiseau is an actor of our generation. Okay?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Okay? You're all just horny. You just want sexy ass Wake, Yugoslaving all over the place. I'm trying to make some art here.
Oh yeah, wow,
okay?
That's very cool.
I'm trying.
Don't cunt. Wake Will, Wake Will.
All right, we'll use Wake. Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God.
So you come.
Oh, this is the Deco Den.
This is Deco Den.
Oh my God.
So you come in.
That's incredible.
You pick out your charms, you pick out your colors, and you just decorate.
What the fuck was that?
Incredible.
You pick out your charms, you pick out your colors, and
Okay, the editing on this is on point.
you just decorate.
The only problem with that is like I want to bite it.
Yeah, Ludwig had I made him one and he picked at it, which is
Can I admit something? Can I admit something to you guys now? I thought this was called Deco, and I thought the den was the place that you did the deco. I thought when she said she was opening a Deco Den, I was like, oh, the phone decorating is called Deco, and it's you do this in a den. I did not know it was called Deco Den, but she should call her place the Deco Den Den. That's a huge missed opportunity if she doesn't call it the Deco Den Den.
fine because I'll just make him a new.
Is that not what it is? No, because she says this is Deco Den.
This is Deco Den.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I want to bite it.
Yeah, Ludwig had I made him one.
Welcome back, boss. It's good to be back.
I'll just
Thank
make him
you.
a new one, but
Yeah. So,
I wanna give it a bite.
So Deco Den is for
Bite
phones
it.
or just anything decorative?
Bite it.
so you can do phone cases, you can do jewelry
Who edited this and how do we hire them?
boxes, mirrors, like hairbrushes. I'm gonna do Mickey Mouse ears. Should open.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neff.
She hired Sam from H3 as a full-time producer. Wait, for our pod? Or for her pod?
Really exciting year for Twitch. Like I'm excited to see nominees. Like I have some ideas of what we're gonna see.
Bite it.
An interesting thing I've been thinking
For her? No, for her projects? That's so cutie.
about
Yeah.
as the creator.
Please
Biting.
put chat on screen. Fine.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
It's not a
cool.
treat.
12
It
months of
looks
being
like
subbed to the
a
best streamer
delicious
on this
treat.
I'm
platform
gonna
and
make you
longer
one and
as
you're
a
gonna be on
viewer.
stream just like
Thank
chewing
you
on your
for
phone.
everything you do.
I had
You make the world a brighter place.
Thank you.
Keeping you and your family in my thoughts,
to
Neff.
give it a little.
Thank you
bite.
so
Wow,
much.
that's
I
very
appreciate
cool.
you.
Good to have you back, King of Late Night Neff.
Dude, a little Deco Den. A little Deco Den. Deco Den examples. Wait, it does look like food. It does. It's okay. It is very food-like. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh my God. Wow. Look at wow. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, Mr. Neff. Care to show us your hole?
All right, 59 minutes. Who had 59 minutes is the first time I'd be requested to
Oh, yeah,
show my
wow,
hole
that's
again.
very cool.
Love this man.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you. They look ugly to me, but each their own. Please don't say that to Cutie. Please don't say that. She'll disassociate. Okay. She really needs. You know when Gretchen Wieners keeps saying fetch and she really needs it to happen? Cutie really needs Deco Den to happen. Okay? So I'm supporting. I'm going to have a Deco Den phone. I'm going to deco up my case. Okay? I'm all in on Deco Den. Deco Den. I'm all in. And I think it looks cool. Captain America Brave New World trailer. Is this a movie? Or is this going to be a show?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
You are the king of late night, and like a phoenix rising from the ashes, you're back better than ever.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
It's
very
good to be
cool.
back.
Well, welcome back, brother. Hope everything is better, Mr.
Movie.
Man.
Oh, yeah,
All right, I
wow,
said
that's
I wouldn't
very
look at
cool.
movie clips, but you guys know I'm a nerd. And I do want to see this
I don't take no
quickly.
shit from anyone.
Yes.
Will, I was on a hike in the forest seeing all these beautiful animals and hearing the wonderful sounds of nature. Then I came upon it. A tear filled my eyes. I saw this tree with a giant hole in it and all I thought was I miss Will.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, Mr. Late Night Kink.
Did you just say that a tree with a giant hole reminded you of me because of my butthole? Okay, let's watch this trailer.
Wilson. Thanks for coming in.
I thank you for the invite, sir. Good to have you back,
I have
King.
to admit,
Good to
I'm
be
still
back.
getting used to the
Your
new
break was during
look.
last
They
week's
said
incident
lose
with
the
Trump,
mustache.
you'll ignore it.
Convention that your break was during.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome
No,
back,
dude,
boss man.
don't make that joke.
Oh yeah, wow.
Don't
that's
make
very
that joke.
cool.
I'm going straight to jail.
Lose the election. You and I haven't always agreed in the past, but I want to make another run at making Captain America an official military position.
Oh.
We disagree on how to manage a situation. Then what happens?
Work with me, Sam.
That's very cool.
We'll show the world a better way forward.
I like how Harrison Ford is old now. He is old, and he's still younger than our president.
World a better way forward.
Oh my God, they shot the president.
Sir, your inner circle's been compromised. Either you can't see that, or you don't want to. What if it's a trap?
Is it a spy thriller?
Well, power is shifting. You're just a pawn.
Gustavo Fring?
You may be Captain America, but you're not Steve Rogers.
That felt kind of racist, him saying that. You might be Captain America, but you're not fucking white. Chill, Harrison Ford.
You're right. I'm not.
Wow, that's
Oh.
cool.
Welcome back, King. Hope you had a
Okay,
great break with
I'll
the family.
admit, I'm excited to see Red Hulk, but why does this look like poop? Why does he look really bad? I'm excited to see Red Hulk, but this... Previs? I hope so. I'll give it a try. Listen, Marvel has been pretty consistent. As a DC fan, I'm not gonna just
that's
shit
very cool.
on
Hey
them.
man, take
but
this extra $1. You've earned it.
thank you. I appreciate that extra $1. I miss Will Neff.
I thought you were. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Oh.
God damn it.
That was awesome.
Thank
Good for
you.
Fuck yes.
Why'd she spit on him?
I thought you were. Oh, stop.
Wait, why did she spit on him? Wait, we're spitting on each other? Are we hawk tooting? Did you watch Acolyte? I haven't. Acolyte, from what I've read, has been like the most divisive Star Wars project yet, which is crazy to me. I haven't watched it yet. Do you not watch the episodes you are on? No, I do. I just, there's no
So
internet
glad to be
where I
back,
was.
Will.
I really didn't
Also
watch much
home?
of anything. Excuse me. I played a lot of pickleball. I played a lot of washers. I swam a lot. But have you watched Long Legs yet? Again, no movie theater, no hospital, no internet. I was out there. Oh, dude, the Elden Ring sword looks so fucking sick. Holy shit. I should have bought this. I fucked up. It's an int weapon too. What am I doing? Acolyte has a garbage first 4 episodes, followed by some of the best choreographed lightsaber fights in the last 20 years, followed by an interesting finale. Okay. All right. Gladiator 2 trailer was released. Yeah. And I watched it. We'll watch it. Well, there's one thing I have to say. Who's going to tell Denzel Washington he's not in a modern film in this film? I feel like Denzel just walked on his set and was like, okay, you want me to do Training Day? And they were like, no. He's like, well, I'm doing Training Day.
Mother North Father.
Because I watched it and I was like, what the fuck? He even does the laugh.
Good to have you back for the Self-Suck World Championships.
The Self-Suck World Championship? Yeah, I took second place.
Wow, that's very cool.
It's great to see you again, friend. Neff will also vouch for Acolyte having best fight.
People are so split on Acolyte. I gotta check it out.
I remember that day. I never forgot it. That a slave could take revenge against an emperor.
Where were you born?
I don't know. I never knew a mother nor a father.
You will be my instrument.
Who are you?
Rome ain't got nothing on me. I'm putting cases on all y'all motherfuckers.
Did you hear that crowd? The greatest temple Rome ever built.
It's been
the Colosseum.
I'm not gonna lie.
Back with the milk
Dude,
soon?
Yeah, I got the milk. Thank you so much. Dude, hear me out on this. Denzel is like Ana de Armas in blonde level inappropriate in his accent and delivery in this film. And for some reason, I don't care at all. For some reason, I'm still totally in. Maybe it's just because it's Denzel and I'm like, let him, he's older now. Okay. He did Shakespeare at this point. Just let him do what he wants. Fuck you. Just let Denzel do his thing. But like, I don't know how he got away with this performance.
This is what they believe in. Power.
His Macbeth wasn't bad. No, it was excellent.
There are victories yet still to come.
Rome has so many subjects. She must feed them.
They can eat
Hi,
more.
Smile.
Hi, Smile.
The arena turns slaves into gladiators, the gladiators into free men.
You have something in you. I knew it from the start.
Did you now?
Rage. That rage is your gift.
Yes.
This is about survival!
Didn't they learn anything from Black Panther? CG rhinos are just not it. They're just not it.
Survive! Hold together and when it charges, break for the wall.
Whose head could I give you that would satisfy this fury?
The entire Roman armies.
Too much.
Dude, I love how they were just like, hey, Denzel, have you watched Gladiator?
Wow, that's
sure.
cool.
You know Proximo? Yeah, I know Proximo. Can you just do Denzel's version of Proximo? Yeah, I think I got that. Get your hands off me. You knew Marcus Aurelius. Get your hands off me. I didn't say I knew him. I said he touched me on the shoulder once. I'm in.
The general will do.
Rome must fall. I need only give it a push.
We make it out alive. All right. Tears on the mausoleum floor. Blood stains the Colosseum doors.
This ring belonged to Maximus. Now I give it to you. What is the dream of Rome? That people are not free.
Jay-Z in the trailer song? Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
I was owned. Now I will control an empire.
I will not waste another generation of young men for their vanity.
Strength among us. This how Rome treats its heroes.
Tears on the mausoleum floor. Blood stains the Colosseum doors.
The gods of
Here's what I'll say. When they first announced this movie, I said, I don't know. And when they announced the castings, I said, I don't know. And when I see the trailer, finally, I can say,
wow, that's very cool.
I don't know.
3.
I do not know what this movie will be.
Marcus is glad he is.
I have no idea. This movie could be the worst piece of shit, or it could be fucking rad. I have no idea. I have had no idea at any part in the process, and maybe it is the part of me that is the biggest Gladiator fan in the world, that is hanging on beyond hope that this is good. Hanging on, because I fucking love Gladiator. And I'm okay with this not being as good as Gladiator, as long as it just has a little bit of that fucking.
Oh yeah, wow.
But it might not.
Thanks
It might
for the hot
offend me.
sauce. Really made me smile in a bad time.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a bunch of you got a lot of free hot sauce last time. We gave out the Magnums for free.
You gotta finish The Boys season 4 started rough and ended good. Acolyte is poop water. Good fights though.
Poop water.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I hope for the sake of how much money this hemorrhaged, it's a good movie.
Dude, you, sir, are a poet. Poop water. Someone asked me about the League of Legends Vampire Survivor mode. I'm going to do it later with Marsh. I think we're going to do that for some late night gaming because I wanted to get a long stream in for you guys.
Oh, that's very cool.
Let's go 32 months.
Thoughts on the Nosferatu trailer? It looked great. We watched that when I was still here.
Fuck yes, daddy, Neff me up.
Fuck yes. I'm really excited to get back to Fear and. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I left a prince alone on his own. I left a prince alone in the wild. And now it's time to reunite with my favorite content creator. Let's watch the new Joe is Hungry.
What? Every single day going MIA. Yeah, I'm over, yeah.
Yo, is this a Brat knockoff track?
What can I say?
Joe is so Brat. Joe is so Brat.
Nothing to do and move out of the way. Just let it go, boy. Money bling bling, style bang bang. Bet you don't recognize me. Only love me when I'm leaving. Don't you know that it's so ironic? 'Cause I don't need you by my side. I'll be fine.
Why the hell does his music always go so hard? Because Joe is, listen, don't let that tight tightly coiffed comb over fool you. Inside that body is an incredibly paced man. Every time he thanks, was it Femboy Kitten is the name of his head moderator? Is it Femboy Kitten? He's like, and thanks to Femboy Kitten for all the hard work on the... I'm always like, dude, this guy is so secretly based.
Hello, everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Joe. This is the Joe is Hungry.
I am glad you are back, man. Joe's in chat. Femboy Trash is the name of his head mod. Oh my gosh. This is a vintage stream. This is an incredible stream tonight, guys.
Channel where we have moments of weakness. Hope nobody is looking. Indulge in scoop station food right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. I want to send a special shout out to Shiloh. Thank you for watching my channel. Happy 6th birthday. Tell your dad I said hello. Zane, Paul, and Bread, thank you for supporting the channel. And happy birthday. Nathaniel, Leo, Darcy, and Kevin. Christina, Zach, Brandon, and Allie. Dean, Anna, Bennett, and Evan. I want to wish a very special Joe is Hungry birthday shout out to each and every one of you. With that business out of the way, it's time to move this video on because Taco Bell has dropped yet another limited time offer. They call it the new Taco Bell Cheesy Street Chalupa, which is made with a crispy taco shell, melted mozzarella and pepper jack cheese, jalapeno ranch sauce, chopped cilantro and onions, cantina shredded chicken, or marinated steak. We're doing the steak today. When it comes to the nutrition...
Speaking of Femboy Trash, I got to tell you guys a funny fucking story quickly. We went to a CMU, Central Michigan University, fundraiser because they have a biological station on the island that's really awesome and does a lot of cool things for students. And my dad and I went. And one of the professors was like a younger guy, and he was really interested with the fact that I was a streamer and that I played video games for a living. And he kind of was in the know a little bit. And he was asking me like, so what's your name on Twitch? And I was like, oh, it's just Will Neff. It's just Will Neff. It's nothing cool. And he's like, oh, you didn't use your gamer tag. And I was like, no, I didn't use my game. I didn't use that. No, and all of a sudden I remembered why I didn't use my gamer tag years ago. And he was like, what was your gamer tag? And I'm with my dad and I'm with like the provost and like a bunch of the administrators for CMU. And I was like, no, the one before Extra Filthy. I was like, yeah, the one that I had to change, that League of Legends made me change. I was like, yeah, I mean, it was. And he's like, what was it? And I was like, it was Clitical Strike.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neff
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Well, missed you in the
dude,
social way
dude,
possible. Neff,
my dad just didn't get it at all. He was like, and this dude, he lost it. He was like, Clitical Strike, baby.
Information, here is where the confusion comes in. When ordering a single order of 2 chalupas, and 2 chalupas is the default single order, it clearly states that an order of 2 chalupas comes to 630 calories. Yet when you check the nutritional panel, not the ordering panel, it clearly states that each individual single chalupa comes in at 410 calories. There's no...
I petition for the Clitical Strike name change. Go back to Clitical Strike. Whoa! Brendo! A 50 banger. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, well, I had to change the name because they were upset that I named myself after something imaginary. They were so mad, you know.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, King.
Am I right, ladies? All right, we got to watch this. Whoa! Thank you so much. Probable with the 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Joseph,
thank you.
It's going to make any of those numbers make sense. Yet another reason to include your serving weights in your nutritional information. Taco Bell.
I'm watching my niece and nephew right now. Oh no, dude! Please don't let them listen to my stream. Please, turn me off. I'm a liability.
Single order will divest your cash portfolio to the tune of $5.49. Make it a Taco Bell combo for $7.99, and that includes a large fountain drink, two
Acolyte. I haven't watched it, guys. I didn't have internet on the island, but I'm gonna catch up on everything. I promise.
Street chalupas, chips, and nacho cheese.
Dude, this is a true story. Wow. Thank you so much. Brewa Gaming. Thank you. This is a true story. In order to watch a movie while we were in Charlevoix, Caroline and I, we had to drive to a bar that we had gotten drinks at earlier in the night and steal Wi-Fi from them.
That's very cool.
To watch it. We downloaded it in the car and then drove back so that we could watch a movie. We had very sparse internet. Very sparse internet.
Donna Pog.
Okay, back to Joe.
Sauce, or go all the way and make it a chalupa box for $10.99.
Thank you guys for all these subs. I really appreciate it.
This option includes, for those of you who are not familiar with Taco Bell boxes, a medium fountain drink.
What movie? The M. Night Shyamalan one. The Watchers, I think it was called. It was not very good.
Chalupas, one beefy 5-layer burrito, one crunchy taco, and an order of cinnamon twists. And fortunately for us, and maybe not so much for
any VHS, yes, we had VHS, and okay. One more story. I almost screwed up because we still have a VHS player on Beaver Island, and my two second cousins, my nieces, came to visit while I was on the island. Cora and Jane, the loves of my life. And my mom was like, I want to show them the Calico Rabbit. I want to show them the Calico Rabbit. I want to show them the Calico Rabbit.
That's very cool.
And I was like, okay, like I'll find it. She has a VHS of the Calico Rabbit. And I thought it was really funny to hand my mom a copy of Schindler's List and be like, here it is. And my mom laughed when I handed it to her. So I thought she got that I was like that we were like joking, and she immediately stuck it in and pressed play. And I was like, no. Cause she was just laughing because I was laughing, but we almost showed my nieces.
Glad to have you back, Mr. Neff.
Part of Schindler's List. Before I grabbed the Velveteen Bunny is what it's called, not the Velvet Rabbit, the Velveteen Bunny.
That is yet to be seen. I have serving weights that come from a very reliable inside source. And before anybody asks, it didn't come from any of that wacky nutritional information. Each order of two are supposed to weigh in at 218 grams or 7.70 ounces. Break out the fuzzy cat calculator and you come up with a preliminary, and I do stress preliminary, high, middle.
Nothing really happens until the ghetto gets cleaned. Joking or if you were being serious. Either way, it's funny. If you were joking, that's funny. If you're being serious, yeah, you can show them the first like 45 minutes of Schindler's List. Then a 6-year-old will be fine. Show them the first. They should know what happened. Show them the first 45 minutes of Schindler's List.
71 cents an ounce. That's not a terrible price, but it's a little bit higher than I expect from Taco Bell. So today, we are going to clear all the discrepancies, make everything clear when we do the one and only, the exclusive, never copied, Joe is Hungry weight test, where we calculate the actual...
Yes.
If I make you a Wikipedia page, will you show whole?
No.
For the completeness of the article.
No, please stop.
Out the door, fast food price per ounce. So are they going to scoop my food up hot and fresh? Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is to roll the drive-thru app. Taco Bell in Cartersville, Georgia. Let's see if they can get this thing out hot and fresh.
I feel like Taco Bell has been an enormously divisive fast food restaurant of late, and I will tell you why. I think Taco Bell has greatly improved the quality of their food in the last decade. However, Taco Bell purists are not here for the price hikes. They are not here for the price increase. And so they get very angry that Taco Bell is more expensive, whereas some people are still Taco Bell believers. I personally was not a Taco Bell person until the improvements, and now I find myself enjoying Taco Bell more. There is nothing quite like a fresh
It's always
crunch
my
wrap.
pleasure to hit the resub button, and you coming back is a blessing anyways. Show
Dude, no, I'm not showing Ho. Mortis, I love this comment. This is the voice of a generation right here. Keep it cheap and nasty. I like my Taco Bell nasty. I like it dirty. There are some people that believe that, though. At first, I thought that couldn't be true, but there are some Taco Bell truthers out there who are like, I want it a buck, and I want it greasy. I want it nasty. I want it filthy. Shh.
Could I get 5 street chalupas, the beef version?
So did you want 5 in total?
And make them extra nasty. I want 5 street chalupas, and I want them extra filthy.
Only coming 2.
I know.
Very happy
That's
to
fine.
celebrate
So you
my
want 10
30
in total?
months now.
Correct,
You're
though.
back.
And
Hoping
that's fair.
everything's going
That's all
good
I
for you
want.
and yours, my
29.37.
guy.
Thank you.
BTW,
All right.
the lettuce is looking
See ya.
immaculate. I'm
Thank you. Yeah, we're letting the hair grow. Thanks so much for all the kind messages tonight, guys, and all the whole requests.
I've got my street chalupas. Let's pull off to the side and do the one and only. The Joe is hungry. Temperature test.
I've only ever and will ever have Taco Bell when I'm absolutely shit-faced beyond salvation. So the filthier, the better, for real. I mean, there are some people that will only go to church if they're dressed up. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. I believe in that conviction. You know, I do think that it really sets off the flavor of Taco Bell. Yes.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. The steak cheesy street chalupa sounds and looks like an infectious disease.
We got a new variant of that street chalupa. We got a new variant. Oh no, you got throat chalupa.
Chalupa number 1 is 139.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
I think that's pretty good.
Number 2 is 132.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Chalupa number 3 is 135.3 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel for any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. Apparently, Taco Bell, this used to be my go-to place to get things done right. Apparently, that is not the same today. That is unfortunate, because today, Taco Bell Cartersville, you fail the Joe is hungry temperature test.
I will admit, for a Taco Bell, that's about as hot as it gets. Usually, I mean, Joe might have a really good Taco Bell, but lukewarm is kind of the heat typically.
Welcome back, Will.
Unless you get that cheesy bean burrito, and that thing is scorching lava in the middle. Thank you so much, Solo Double J. It's good to be back.
With that behind us, it's time to take a look between the layers. Get ready for a taco vivisection. Head back to the studios and do the Joe is hungry weight test. Well, Taco Bell, you're not off to a great start today. Not maintaining safe temperatures. You know how I feel about that. Also, you got my order wrong twice. When I finally went in the third time, you were unapologetic.
Thank you.
And you actually argued with me about it. Doesn't make things go real well for you.
Ooh, this is gonna be a bad score. I already am feeling it.
But in spite of that, I'm going to be objective today, because today I'm going to take off for the packaging. In other words, I'm going to set the tear on the scales.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
I ate 4 of the new chalupas before driving into a music festival the other day and ended up begging for mercy in a porta potty for 30 minutes.
Begging for mercy? Just asking the creator to have mercy on your butthole? Please! Oh! That is the worst feeling in the world. That is dude, having explosive D in public there are few things worse. There are a few things. I would say explosive diarrhea in a porta potty, being the mother of a soldier who 2 men come up to your door with a folded flag. You know what I mean? Like it's the same kind of pain. It's bad. I don't wish it on anybody.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Chalupa number 1 is 7.25 ounces or 205 grams. Chalupa number 2 is 7.40 ounces or 210 grams. Street Chalupa number 3 again weighs in at 7.40 ounces or 210 grams. Well, I'll give him that. The weights are very consistent. So today, Taco Bell, Cartersville, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. However, they are consistent at one thing.
What if the mother had diarrhea in a porta potty when the soldiers came to the house? Dude, please. That is like Hellraiser level suffering. That is... That's the bottom circle of hell right there. We are off the rails already. We are off the rails.
They're below their own internal serving weights. So I'm going to give them a fail on the Joe is Hungry.
Why would you even have that thought? Because we're on Twitch and our brains all melt, okay? I'm just trying to make you laugh.
Weight test. Now, if you add it all
we
up,
have such poops to show you. Pinhead is just really into scat. Devils to some, angels to others. You open the box. It's just a fucking Crave case of White Castle. The box is just a Crave case. You ate the Crave case. We came.
average them out, do the math, they're going to pinch you for a few pennies more at 75 cents an ounce. So now it's time to do the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's actually decent looking. Is this second layer supposed to be crispy? Is that a crispy layer in there? Yes, it's dope. Oh, okay.
Power score.
This is what they look like, and this is what they're supposed to look like. This is what they really look like, and this is what the ad photos look like. We've seen what they look like, and we saw how much they were.
Everything reminds me of her.
As far as the ad photos go, they do kind of resemble it, but somehow they look a little smaller than what I thought they would look like. As far as the price, that's kind of high, middle of the road. I expected a little bit better from Taco Bell, but maybe they're struggling to make ends meet. I don't know. But that only leaves one more test to do, and that would be...
I love when Joe shades the fast food companies. Maybe they're having trouble at home affording back-to-school supplies, and they've just decided to cut down on the size of the chalupas.
Hope her break was okay. Glad to see you
the one and
back
only,
streaming
the
Neff.
Joe is Hungry bite test.
L Black,
So
thank you.
Bite test engage.
All right, I'm going 14 cuts. I'm locking it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my God, we're way over. 16, 17. I don't think Joe likes this at all. God, now I want a Diet Coke so bad.
Not a bad texture, although a little bit on the bready side. There's a slight amount of heat, almost undetectable on the Joe 1 to 10 heat-o-meter. I can barely taste any cheese, although I did see a little bit in there when I took it apart. The meat is real tender and savory, although in my opinion, a little bit in short supply. I can taste the onions and the cilantro, and they actually do add to the flavor combinations. But before I pass judgment, go all the way, give this
What's up, Rain?
I would like to see what an earlier version of Joe has to say, and do the Joe is hungry sneak-a-doodle bite.
Let's go.
Sneak-a-doodle bite number 1. Sneak-a-doodle bite?
I would be willing to bet that he says that you should eat this in the drive-thru. I think Taco Bell is one of those places you got to eat it. You got to eat it immediately. It disintegrates. Taco Bell, you just shove it in your face immediately.
Number 2. Sneak-a-doodle bite number 3. Hey, Prime Boy, what's your take on the score on this thing?
He called him Joe Prime! He called him Joe Prime!
Dude, I don't know where you're seeing a boy at. Have you taken a good hard look in the mirror lately? You might not like what you see. Well, like a taco. I call it like I see it. Whatever, dude. Let's go ahead and move on with this. Could have been a little bit hotter. Like to see a little bit more meat. A little bit of crispiness about it. No spice. Let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9's a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down.
Oh, he's scoring it. Oh, damn. Okay, they messed up his order. It didn't pass the heat test. It's not very big. And he didn't think it was very good. Listen, I have been pretty bad on the last few of these. I used to hit it every time, but I think this is in the 4s. I don't think it's going to be a low 4. I'm going to go 4. I'm going to go 4-4.
Time experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Taco Bell, in my opinion, this is a well thought out marketing ploy to give us a little bit less for a little bit more.
You look cute today.
And actually,
yeah, you
executed correctly, I really don't have a problem with that. This thing would see.
Thank you so much, certified
6. But unfortunately, that was not the case today. And I can tell you,
Cruise 1, thank you.
I am not happy with how things went.
Ooh.
So today, I'm going to have to go 4.3. That's my number.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hasselnaffle.
I was right there.
Cool.
Thanks for all you do, Hassel.
So close.
This is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
I said let's go check logs.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
It's good to be back, and it's good to have Joe back. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't, it was great, folks. If you don't follow Joe on YouTube and on Twitch, you're missing out, folks.
Missed you, Chief.
Let me tell you.
Late to the stream, we are so bad.
He's very good, folks.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Quanhart.
He's very good. You gotta check him out.
Cool.
I missed the fuck out of you, man. I hope you enjoyed your time with the fam. Hope all is well. Stoked to have you back, though, with so much love, Neff.
It's good to be back, my good friend Ligmanut.
should just get cutie to make you a cake for your birthday of yourself showing whole.
Listen, I want to thank you for that very sincere message, Ligma Nut.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, King Neff.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
IT duoed. You can't see, but I'm showing you whole.
Oh yeah,
wow, thank you.
That's very cool.
Welcome back, Neff.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on, I just would like to plug one thing. I would just like to say one thing. Twitch, you do a great job.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Don't they, folks? Doesn't Twitch do a great job? Hey, thank you, Twitch. Good job. Great job. I hear that you're doing a series of promotions for the new Penguin show.
That's very cool.
And you wanted genuine comic book fans for it? That's so weird. That's so weird. Give me the money. I need this. Okay? Give it to me. Let me do the Penguin promo. Give it to me. All right, that's all I want to say. I wonder if I think they're going to do one of those limited watch parties too, where they let you show an episode. Just let me do it. Just give it to me. Well, Neff, where have you been? Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. Very serious. Very serious. I went to the World Underground Self-Suck Kumite. And it was brutal. I didn't think I could suck so hard.
That's very cool.
But I was representing the United States, and I took second place. There was just no beating Thailand. There was just no beating them. But I sucked as hard as I could, and as a 34-year-old self-sucker, it was probably my last one, so I had to go. But I did my best to represent us, folks. And I sucked a mean one.
That's very cool.
No,
See you live again. Congrats on second place, self-suck.
Did you participate in the Human Suckapede event? Yes. No, for those of you who don't know, I mentioned it in the beginning of stream, but I think some of the members of the Hasanabi Anonymous are joining us. So I'll say it again. I'll just quickly, I'll give this update.
It's good to see you back, bud. I hope you enjoyed the time with your family and the much-deserved break.
So for those of you who don't know, I'll be fully transparent.
Checking out Long Legs?
I'm probably going to check out Long Legs this week.
Silver is the worst tasting metal, especially in a self-suck competition.
Yeah, that guy was there. My mom was diagnosed with breast cancer recently,
oh yeah, wow, that's very
I just wanted to go be with her
on this glorious day. We not only celebrate your return from your suckcation, but also my 25-month sub anniversary.
Oh, yeah,
thank you. It was a good suckcation.
We left. We had an assassination attempt. Other guy dropped out. Largest IT flop in history.
Yeah.
Everything is back in order.
Yeah. It's nature is healing. Yeah. So my mom was diagnosed with breast cancer, and she's been my homie forever.
Show hope?
I show hope. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute the alerts for 2 seconds while I talk about I just think being asked to show my butthole while I'm talking about my mom's cancer is just a little. I don't want her to see that clip. I don't know if she, and the off chance that she sees me being like, yeah, my mom was diagnosed with breast cancer. Show your butthole. Show us your fucking butthole. Stop talking about show us your asshole. I don't know if she'd be able to understand that. So I'm just going to quickly fill you guys in. My mom was diagnosed with breast cancer. And for the first time in my life as a creator and as an artist, I was not able to focus on what I was doing. I just wasn't. And I think it became abundantly clear to me that I had to go be with my family and help her plan her next steps as she moves into the treatment phase of that. She doesn't have traditional breast cancer with a lump. She has some kind of breast cancer where it's like a straight line or like a line of, I don't really know. We're working on it. She got her MRIs yesterday, and we're moving into the next phase of her treatment. But essentially she was in Michigan and my dad was in Michigan, and she had to go to North Carolina for her treatment because there's no hospital on the island where they live, and there's no movie theater or internet or anything like that. So I went up to spend some time with my mom, and then my mom left to work on her cancer. And my dad is 94 and he's fallen twice in the last year. So he wasn't getting around great. And we just wanted to make sure that there was someone with him for like the first 6 days of him being alone, to make sure he could handle that. So I was cooking him meals and, you know, just cleaning up and making sure that he was taken care of during that period of time. But he's moving better and my mom is optimistic. And so I just had to, you know what? It was just one of those things where I had to be there. My cousin was coming off of his cancer treatment and his chemo, and now he's entering radiation. So he came up and spent time with us because he's like basically like my brother, and he brought his daughters. So we were one big, happy, cancer-ridden family. And we just spent time, and I did a lot of drinking, and I did a lot of soul searching, and I played a lot of pickleball with some very elderly people. I saved a life, actually, folks. One of my pickleball partners, Bob, had heat stroke. He's in his 70s, and I put him in my Pontiac Aztec and turned up the AC and waited for the paramedics to get there. So, you know, the island needed me, folks. The Beaver Island needed me. But now I am back, and yeah, I'll be honest. I think I just needed some time away from the brain rot and the world of Twitch and all this stuff to go be a real human being for a bit. And I'm so grateful that I did. You know, I think it's a stark reminder that when the camera turns off and the stream goes down, your real human life exists outside of this. And I've kind of been neglecting it for a long time. So it was really great. And I told chat at the beginning of the stream, there was a moment where I was teaching my first tennis lesson in 15 years to someone who asked for one on the island. And I had this thought where I was like, I should quit streaming and go back to doing this. This is rad. I'm wearing a wicker sombrero. I'm covered with baby sunscreen because I'm a ginger, and I'm just feeding balls. And this is great. And then I remembered all of my sweet, sweet chatters who would be lost without me, who'd be able to go to bed on time without me, who would not have their brains rotted with me, you know, not on the internet. And so I came back for you folks. But it's great to be back. And I appreciate all your patience. I know patience is not a virtue on the internet. So with peace and love, I'm back. I'm back, baby. So we've just been catching up on some stuff, catching up on the goings on of the platform, watching. What's your Joe Biden take? I mean, it's hard to win an election when you can't speak. That's that. I mean, I don't have any good takes, man. I'm not the politics guy. I'm not. Hey, you know, call me crazy. But speaking pretty much prerequisite for being president. So, all right, I'm turning alerts back on. Thank you so much, guys. How about a long legs take? I was on an island without a movie theater, so I have no take yet. I'll watch it soon. I promise. Did you know they announced a new Hellboy? I saw that. I didn't watch the trailer. We can watch the trailer for this. I like the old Hellboys. We can take a look at this. I don't know if people think this trailer is poop water, was the term used earlier for Acolyte. We'll see if this is poop water.
Something in these hills. Something haunted. Evil. It smells like...
Never mind. Yo, I've been gone from a stream too long. My ass was about to rewind that. Chill, Will. Chill, bro. What the hell? You're live, dude. Stand up, Will.
How do you know that?
Dark things called dark things.
He looks good as Hellboy. I will say that. This looks good.
I heard tales about him all my life. Most just called him the Crooked Man.
We missed you here in the pod. Good to have you back.
Thank
And
you.
fuck Cancer.
It's good to be back. Fuck cancer.
We've got company.
All your friends, they all gonna die.
Yo. That does not look bad to me. I'm going to keep it a stack with you after watching the new Captain America trailer. That looks way better than Captain America.
Films has never made a truly good movie. Hellboy is dead as a movie franchise.
Millennium Films.
Oh yeah, wow.
What films have
Any plans
Millennium
to see
Films
the new
made?
movie? I loved the original one as a kid.
Is it Millennium Media? I don't even know. What films have they made?
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
William is so back.
The Expendables, The Mechanic. I don't even know. Taking of Deborah Logan wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
I didn't
Welcome
even
back to the King of Late Night.
I didn't even know this was like a film producer. I'll be honest. Yeah, they make pretty bad movies. I'll keep it a stack. I'll keep it a stack. Yeah, these don't look good.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Meow.
Wait, how is Hellboy scored already? Did it come out?
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Will fucking Neff.
This is the one from 2019.
Oh
Got it,
yeah,
got it.
wow. That's
Will
very cool.
fucking
Return
Neff.
of the King. Much love to you and your mom.
Hey, you know what? Play my fucking music.
I don't take
Yes.
shit from anyone.
Will, thank God you're back. Had a classified ad out looking for a will to show hold resulted in some interesting phone calls, but one with a Michigan accent. Welcome back once more.
Oh yeah, wow.
Do not use the back pages for whole showing, ladies and gentlemen, please. I cannot advise this. An anonymous gifter, thank you.
Welcome,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do two things. It is Monday. It is fucking Monday, folks. So we're about to do all the news that's fit to print. But I got to do one other thing.
Sauce has leveled up my breakfast burrito.
I got to do one other thing, folks.
Return of the Neff.
We gave away some hot sauce at the beginning of the stream.
Our boy is back.
Let's give away another $200 worth of hot sauce because the store is open right now. And I take every cent I make and I give it back to you. Every cent I make on the hot sauce, I give it back to you, folks.
King of Late Night is back, baby. Neff lays good.
So let's give out some sauce. Exclamation point, enter in the chat for your chance to win. There it is. We're giving out 10 free bottles of sauce.
Exclamation mark enter. 39 months, welcome back.
But you did.
Welcome back, brother.
I never feel.
I entered late, but I want Willie's sauce so bad.
But I do. this song, all these years later, is still gasoline.
Did I miss the long nights review?
Did you miss the what?
Welcome back, Will.
Guys, thank you for all these subscriptions. This is ridiculous. I really appreciate you.
Glad you're back.
We'll wait for these winners to go out. Julie, thank you.
Welcome back, Dirty Mask King.
Did the winners already go out? Oh, no, here they are. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of that hot sauce are as follows. Xeon Vati, 8R1NX, The Soul Man, Den Ship, Purple Pears, Cogzilla, Curtis Beef, Sarah Window, Nomadic Music, and Name Infinity. You guys just won some free sauce. Go to neffsauce.com to redeem, or if you didn't get one, head on over to neffsauce.com to get yourself one. All right, someone said Snyder is back at it.
Gang.
Rebel Moon Director's Cut. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Grundlebuster gifted a tier 1 sub to Lyathan.
Yo, is it cold?
Oh yeah, wow.
Yo, someone get that robot in out of the rain. They're freezing.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neff Bangwa B7.
Wait, is this a Red Band trailer? Are there tits in this trailer? Oh my God, they just slit that woman's throat. I just realized I was playing with fire. I totally ignored the fact that that was a Red Band trailer. Holy shit. Hot Toys has unveiled a new Batman imposter figure.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Dude. That is an insta-cop for me. That is an insta-cop for me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now time for what we do on Mondays.
Showhole.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
That was timed
Welcome back,
way
Southern
too
Moon.
well.
You and your family are in my thoughts.
Why was that
Happy to have my
timed
goat
so
back.
well? It literally sounded like me saying what we do on Mondays is show whole. Abuse. I'm being abused. No. What we do on Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Welcome back, King. Missed you. I think you owe us a fisking stream.
A what? A what stream? A fisting stream? Is that what the... Oh, Fisk. Oh, a fishing stream. I'm sorry. I thought I misheard you. No, on Mondays we don't do fisting. We do all the news that's fit to print. Ladies and gentlemen, that is right. It is Monday. It's time for all the news that's fit to print. If you've never been here before, this is the dumbest news that the internet has to offer. You will learn nothing of any import, and you will only become dumber for listening to me for the next hour or so. By the way, people are asking, claim the sauce on neffsauce.com. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start with our Animals in Nature segment. I have not looked at any of these stories, nor have I read them. Hoss on Twitch goes and finds these and amalgamates them. So I am reading all these headlines and reacting to them for the first time. Number one, giant pandas have arrived at the San Diego Zoo. Oh. Are they fucking?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
We are mping back, baby. Let's go.
Oh. Okay, pandas are fucking cute, man. They're very cute.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Whoa, we have some hot sauce winners. Hacks for us. Did E Rot 707, Gingerbread Fetus, Artifaxium 2, and Schmbls 47. Guys, these are not usernames. What are these usernames? That last one was just it looked like you just fucking hit your head on the keyboard and you're like, yeah, I'll go by that now. Shimbiz? Shinbiz. I'm dyslexic. Can you help me? How about something like Red Dog 3 or The Fox Jumps Over the Box? Let's hooked on these phonics. Let's get hooked on these fucking phonics, guys. I'm dyslexic, okay? I'm trying my best. Where's the link to claim? I believe you go to neffsauce.com. It's been a while to claim.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Okay, pandas are adorable. Okay, I have a real question. I have a real question to ask the big brains in chat. Why did pandas stop fucking? The page is /redeem. Neffsauce.com/redeem. There you go. Why did pandas stop fucking? Pandas are dumb as fuck. That's why. I know so many very dumb people and things that fuck. I feel like that the dumber the better. I feel like my really smart friends fuck less than my dumb friends. If I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? If you told me, yo, yeah, the pandas are way too smart, so they're ace.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
They have existential dread about bringing children into the world. I'd be like, okay, that's base. That makes sense. I get it. But like them being like, yeah, these pandas are fucking stupid, so they don't fuck. I'm like, that's exactly who enjoys fucking the most. Would it be immoral? Do you think PETA would get mad if we started giving panda bears ecstasy so they would fuck? Philosophical question. Is it okay to give animals rave drugs in order to save them from extinction? Is that kind of like, listen, I'm not one for just randomly giving animals
that's very cool.
MDMA, right? That's not cool. I don't want to see a seagull high off his ass with a glow stick in his mouth at the pier, okay? That's wrong. But, you know, Ling Ling here they're about to be wiped from the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, wow.
So maybe we should just give them a little bit of MDMA, a little bit of ketamine.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
That's very cool.
You think all bamboo make your dick soft?
And just let them fucking.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Save the population.
One sub to Showhole 69. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
That's how you get Cocaine Bear. I'm telling you.
Ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Pandas have been hunted into extinction. They mated at appropriate rate without hunting driving them to small numbers.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
so
cool.
That's not true. I know that's not true.
yeah,
I have
wow,
heard
that's very
time and
cool.
time again,
Back well.
all these zoos are like, dude, we cannot get these bears to fuck. That can't be true. I've heard so many zoos be like, yo, these bears will not fuck.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from.
They were hunted to
Call that
extinction.
shit
That's so
Panda
sad.
Express.
Okay. Side note, we have to talk about something very serious. I
yeah, wow, that's
always
very cool.
do this.
Welcome
I
back,
give up
Panda.
my best ideas.
Oh yeah, wow.
The
that's very
sequel to
cool.
Cocaine Bear needs to be Ecstasy Panda. Can you imagine? From the people that brought you Cocaine Bear, we just can't get these bears to reproduce. I have an idea. Oh my God! He's killing me! Peace, love, respect,
yeah, wow, that's very
unity,
Welcome back while the cats return.
pandas. That would go crazy. This summer, we're gonna bring a panda bear to EDC.
Oh, yeah, wow,
Ecstasy
that's very
Panda.
Jets winning the Super Bowl.
Dude,
Wubby
stop.
father, wubby son.
Stop. What are you doing? Are you trying to get my dick hard on stream? Don't say those things to me. K-hole koala? Now,
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
now we are
Jack Brennan,
thinking,
your
chat.
energy makes life not suck.
Thank you so much. Now we are thinking. Bears are down since you've been gone? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
no. Travelers told to stop taking selfies with depressed bear in
I
Florida.
don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
A bear got loose at Disney World last year. You could set MDMA bear in a theme park and still say based on a true story, and in Florida, the drug choices are infinite.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
Smart.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first.
Oh yeah, wow, that's.
I
very
need
cool.
a depressed bear emote. Depressed bear is everything. His face is perfect. Florida police are warning people to stop snapping photos of a lone black bear spotted in Walton County, as they say he is depressed and showing signs of aggression. The bear was seen moping around the area of Highway 98 near Santa Rosa
Oh, yeah,
Beach,
wow, that's very
sitting
cool.
near
This
a
stream is
telegraph
guaranteed to make
pole.
you come.
And watching the world pass him by. On July 18th, there were numerous sightings of the bear close to the roadside looking dejected. But the Walton County Sheriff's Offices posted a social media warning.
Oh yeah, wow.
After sharing a
that's
photo
very
of the
cool.
bear taken
does
from a
that
park
bear
car,
want
they
you?
wrote famous last words. It's not friend, why friend shaped, because this bear is stressed. Please do not approach. I feel bad for this bear. What do you think made him depressed? Do you think he's been watching the news? Do you think this bear was riding for Biden? Holy shit. Feels bad, man. I am starving. Poor bear. Bear stock way down. Runaway pig caught.
Well, several Good Samaritans came to the rescue of a runaway pig on the Schuylkill Expressway today. Authorities say Dorothy, a one-year-old pig, hopped over a trailer door and broke out onto I-76.
What is going on with that pig? That looks like something that a character from Elden Ring would ride. What is going on with that pig? That looks like the Dung Eater's pig.
Here in King of Prussia this afternoon, a woman who was fostering Dorothy was taking her to the vet at the time. Well, Dorothy ran about a mile down the expressway before some Good Samaritans stopped to help wrangle her. Fortunately, traffic wasn't impacted, although there were probably a few disgruntled drivers. Sorry. The first Senate...
Sorry. A few disgruntled drivers. The drivers were disgruntled. All right, I'm going to order myself some dinner because I'm starving. Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hello?
Welcome back, Billiam Neferson.
Oh. What are you doing here?
What the hell?
That one was
You actually did it.
Yeah.
I was joking when I told you to smash it.
No, you weren't.
I didn't think you would.
This was your idea.
I should have known.
This was all her idea.
Was it satisfying?
It was very satisfying. Do you want a mic?
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Do you think it's still playable?
You want to try and give it a strum?
Should I try to strum it?
Oh.
Wow, it sounds just like
Sounds like it's something from Insidious.
the Eagles. Ooh, this would be good Foley sound for like
Yeah.
creepy.
Okay, what?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you want some food?
Anyway. Ooh, are you ordering food?
I was going to get some tender greens.
How's your return to stream been?
It's been good.
Do you remember what to do?
No, not really.
No?
I'm just kind of winging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it.
Well, I bet everyone's excited. Excited that you're back. Oh, you're ordering from Tender Greens?
Yeah, what do you want?
A family meal?
Do you want? Why you want a family?
No, you were showing me the family meals.
No, I just was showing you the menu.
Oh. I thought you wanted.
Yeah, I'm bulking. I'm just
I
gonna
thought you wanted to order
throw down a
full-
family meal real quick.
A full family meal. What's good?
I mean,
It's
it's
good. What do you like to get?
that chicken katsu bowl kind of goes crazy. Where is it?
Where's it? Yeah, family meal for two.
There, that one.
Ooh, that one looks good. Yeah.
You want that? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
All right.
Caroline proposed you won't.
Oh yeah, wow.
Well,
that's
I
very
kind
cool.
of already
Oh,
did.
hey,
when
what
we
up,
were at-
Caroline?
You said, will you be my partner?
Yeah.
Oh, did you tell chat what I told you said last night? So I'm pretty sure you were sleeping because you don't remember this.
Oh,
but
yeah, wow,
you
that's
guys,
very cool.
last night,
Sup with
so
it?
Will's on island time.
Oh, yeah,
So now
wow,
he goes
that's
to bed
very
early,
cool.
wakes up early.
The night
Well,
was dark
I
and
call
full of
it
terrors without you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
ECPBT.
very cool.
So glad you're back.
East Coast pickleball time.
East Coast pickleball time.
East Coast pickleball time.
Okay, ECPBT. Yeah. Okay. So I was in bed and I
wow,
was
that's very
reading and it was
cool.
probably 2 a.m. and suddenly you leaned over and you go, "You're so cool, Bubby."
Yeah.
And I was like, "What?" And you said it again. You go, "You're so
Oh, yeah,
cool,
wow, that's very
Bubby."
cool.
Yeah.
52
And I
months.
was-
Welcome
oh,
back, Willard.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know me.
But you were
just-
sleeping.
Well,
you don't remember it.
Well, I mean, you blame me for stuff you dream me doing anyway.
Oh yeah, wow.
So, like,
that's
I think
very
you should
cool.
give me
Bubby.
credit for stuff I do. In
Okay,
my sleep.
fair. I'll give you credit for that one.
That knife cuts both ways.
I would rather that Dreamwell than evil Dreamwell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just swinging and going crazy. Also, I was asleep by like 10 o'clock.
You did. We have a lot of TV to catch up on because I've been faithful.
Yeah, I told him that we drove to the parking lot of a bar to,
Oh, yeah.
to
That's very
get
cool.
internet so we
And
could
then
watch
the movie
something.
sucked ass.
Yeah, the watch.
Sorry, M.
Night.
Knight's daughter and M. Night.
Yeah, just wasn't. What's up? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, well,
Oh, you're just cutting in.
I saw the guitar. Well, I was passing by and I saw the guitar.
Yeah.
So I was like, things went down. But just a reminder that when you're done with stream, you can't go to bed because we have a lot of TV
you
to
came
catch
in
up on.
here to guilt me because you want to watch shows.
Because I've been waiting.
I've been waiting too.
No, you've been doing island things, saving mice and spiders and
elderly men.
And elderly men. Yeah, you've been Supermaning up
I
on,
did save a
up
mouse.
on the island.
I did save a mouse, chat.
He claims he saved a spider.
I did.
I don't believe it, but
He was crawling on me in bed and everything, and I saved him.
yeah. Well, now you're back in LA where
It
that
was
doesn't happen.
Big, though. It was like that big.
Was it like the
I
one
was
that
like,
bit my ass?
No, it was bigger. It was very big.
So are you cured?
No. I just found a new respect for all living things out there in the wilderness.
Guys, this is what I'm dealing with now. I'm not kidding you.
Well,
The second he got back,
Caroline,
Oh
I
my
am
God.
1/64th Kanawakisi Indian.
Oh yeah, wow. That's
And
very cool.
so
I've-
now you're a person of color? So is this what you're claiming?
Yes. And I tapped in to my natural self when I was out there in the wilder.
Yeah. So last night when he's in bed at 10 o'clock and I had just finished stream and, I don't go to bed at 10 o'clock. He kept going, wow, these lights are so bright. There was one light that was on. My bedside lamp, he kept going, oh, we don't have this artificial lighting on the island.
Yeah.
These lights. Boy and I aren't used to this artificial lighting.
Well, I was just telling chat that, now that I am embracing my Native American heritage, I'm very excited to endorse Elizabeth.
Okay, Elizabeth Warren.
I'm going to endorse
Okay.
Elizabeth Warren as our next candidate, which I think is
cool.
Yeah. Okay. So even though she's not running,
well, I'm just saying that I am endorsing her publicly.
I thought you were MAGA.
Well, I'm
Wait a sec.
I am also MAGA.
So you're MAGA.
Caroline,
Listen, I think that in 2024 you can endorse a candidate on both
Yeah,
sides.
wow. That's very cool.
Because I just want I want it to be a good, clean fight.
Okay, so you're doing MAGA and you're doing Elizabeth Warren.
Well, I mean, Hulk Hogan ripped his shirt off, Caroline.
Oh, we know. We know.
I don't have much of an option.
Yeah, I
here.
know.
My hands are tied.
You're one issue voter, and that issue is shirt ripping.
Yeah, finally, I'm seen. All I hear about is women's reproductive rights, and it doesn't speak to me.
I know.
I don't care. I don't have a uterus, but what I do have is big old biceps that tear t-shirts. And so finally,
Wow, that's very
I saw myself represented.
Mm.
That's what politics is all about.
It is.
Yeah.
No, you're 100% correct.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you finally feel seen and represented.
Thank you.
I know.
It's a big year.
You're the people like you are the ones who have been struggling
Listen,
to be seen.
The white man has been kept down
The white man.
for far too long.
Too long. Too long.
And finally, the wait is over. I mean, I'm excited to finally get a white
You
man
act like you just
in the
fell
White
off a
House.
coconut tree.
No. I mean, I'm happy for
I'm
you.
gonna come.
I'm also
You're not
white.
Captain?
I'm not
Don't
a man,
come.
but I am white.
Yeah.
And I'm thrilled.
Yep.
Well, I can leave you now.
To my Zen like
Cheers and like, how's it going though? How is it going being back?
it was good. Caroline enjoyed island life too.
I did.
You
I did
struggled
enjoy
a little
island
bit
life.
with the bike.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, I'm just
I literally did no hands for 3 minutes.
I know, but
straight.
just going up hills, it was a little tough for you. To be fair, these were not exactly modern
These
bikes.
bikes were constructed with duct tape.
Yeah, they were. They were
Okay.
a little. They were
Every time you tried to go a little fast,
Yeah.
they sounded like they were.
Can I
fall
tell
apart.
you guys a really funny Caroline Kwan story? This is my favorite Caroline Kwan story from the
Oh,
island.
God.
So we are going out to dinner with Islanders, and the couple we're going out with are excellent. They're great. They're wonderful people, but they live on the island full time, and they're very, very religious. And
Oh, yeah, wow.
Caroline, earlier in the day, she was a little surprised by the island. And I was like, so how are you liking it so far? Like, how do you what's your take? And she's like, I like it. I love creepy shit. And I was like,
We're rehashing this.
creepy shit. This is my home. I live here.
And I like it.
And I told my mom, and my mom had a drink or two and told this couple at dinner, and they thought it was hilarious that you called the island creepy shit.
Yeah, they point out some creepy things too.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, just because they love Jesus doesn't mean that they also don't love creepy shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, in fact, they love Jesus, so they love creepy shit.
That is true. I never got to take you to Protar's tomb.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. What else didn't we do? We didn't do the tomb.
That's
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Okay, so other than that,
Caroline, when she was, approaching the island on the boat, she goes, I can't believe how residential it is.
Yeah. Well,
she's like, it's just houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so fun though.
It was so fun.
Really
we had a
fun
great
being
time.
on that island.
We had a great time.
I did get sad thinking of you as a small boy by yourself though.
Yeah. I thought you were just going to end the sentence there.
Sad thinking of you.
I thought you were just saying
tiny lad.
I got sad thinking of you as a small boy. And
did you tell them when you got poison ivy on your balls?
That not this trip.
Well, yeah.
No, so Caroline is mentioning the reason that I started playing League of Legends as a younger person was I was digging out my aunt's septic tank that had become buried in a mound of sand, and I didn't know that it was covered in poison sumac, and so I got poison sumac all over my balls and my legs and my
your
face.
pee-pee.
Yeah, and the actual shaft of my penis.
Yep.
And I was like bedridden for like weeks, and the only free game that I could get access to while on the island was League of Legends, and I would steal internet from the library and play League of Legends.
And that's how it started.
That's how it started.
Because you got poison sumac.
Yep.
And your balls and your pee-pee.
wow, that's
Yes.
So then you became
Is that a
League of
decent
Legends.
I hate when you call my dick
My nuts
a
across your
pee-pee.
face.
Oh, yeah, wow.
There
that's
is
very
nothing,
cool.
dude. I
Neff
swear
whammy.
I lose an inch every time you call my dick a pee-pee.
At least I haven't like nicknamed it or
I
anything.
feel it get smaller. Pee-pee is the worst. Like dude, every time you say pee-pee, I just imagine myself at a urinal with my pants around my ankles. You know what I mean? Like doing the kindergarten piss.
It could be worse. I could give you a nickname.
I mean, like a cool nickname?
No.
Like the Octagon. Or the People's Champ.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Hey now.
What about wait, what's your favorite HP Lovecraft?
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
That is a sick name for a
That's
penis.
pretty sick, actually.
Yeah. I'll take that.
What about Mr. PP?
We can't go from Cthulhu to Mr. PP.
The PP stamp. The PP stamp.
Yeah, we've been workshopping some names for Will's dick. We're down to Cthulhu the Deathless or Mr. PP. At least he's an adult. At least it's a Mr. PP. At least he's grown.
Monsieur PP?
Don't make him
C'est
French.
français.
Don't make him French. It makes him sound like he's gonna
Oui,
run.
oui, oui.
No, please.
Well, the problem is that we use like all this language with Farley. So going to the bathroom is now teating, which you use.
Yeah, because Farley is 15 pounds. He's a little white fluff
I know,
ball.
but we use it for everything now. You'll say like, I have to go TT, like for yourself.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna go to my cute little dog and be like, yeah, look at that thick ass gorilla dick. My little tiny dog ass. That's not how that works.
No,
He's
I
tiny.
I know, but I'm saying the things have like melded together, so that's why I use the word PP. So, what else do you want to talk about?
Get out. You've ruined this stream. Mr. PP.
Did we order food?
Yeah.
We ordered.
I literally did it in front of you.
We got it. Okay, great. All right. So just a reminder that we have a lot of TV to watch. So
Yes.
we have to catch up on House of the Dragon, which you're really annoying about.
I just don't like it.
You don't like it.
I just
and
don't
I still saved the show for you, even though you don't like it.
Do it like Bond. His name is
But
PP,
you're such a
Mr.
hater with
PP.
everything on that show. Like, I can't even enjoy one moment because all he's doing is hating. Now, do I think it's as good as Game of Thrones?
Listen,
It's certainly not as good as season 8.
there's one good character, and it's the dude with the eye patch. No, you know why? I'm not going to say his name. You know why I'm not going to say his name?
No one knows the names.
Because there are 15 characters on the show with the same name. What the fuck? Valaris, Tezaris, Malaris, Fulgaris, Izaris, Minaris, Carraris. It's like, and they show these characters for one scene. They show them for one fucking scene.
I know.
And then they did a time skip.
I'm not disagreeing.
So if you figured out who the kid was, you got to draw a fucking line plot to figure out what they look like as an adult. And then there's more kids. They're like fucking Mormons. There's a new kid in every goddamn set. There's just a new baby. They just are like, oh, look at it. Oh, it's Dingaris. How old is he? He's 4? When the fuck did he show up?
They also just give them the same names too.
Yes. Listen, with peace and love, House of Dragons it's okay. It's all right. I'm watching it. I don't hate it.
Yes, you do.
I don't hate it.
Okay, we can't watch a single one without you being like,
on it. I hate on it because there's a lot of shit in it that is stupid. I'm sorry. That chick on the dragon just
okay, I don't disagree.
Dumb. Fucking, she was out. She was gone. She had escaped. And for some reason, she was like, I'll go back in. I'm going to turn this dragon around and fucking die. Stupid. Dumb. Bad.
You're so back.
And then
so
the
back
fucking,
to streaming.
the dragon died and she was just like she did a surprise Pikachu.
Oh, that's for
like,
cool.
The biggest dragon in history beat me. I couldn't see this. We knew, you knew, everybody knew. Fly away, bitch! You're on a dragon. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, the Islander in you is gone.
Ben,
the peace
one
and
of your skateboards
serenity.
You have ruined my peace. You've exposed me. I don't want to talk about House of Dragons. I'm trying not to be a hater. I'm trying to be zen. And I wasn't going to talk about House of Dragons because I think it's dumb. And now everybody's going to know that. And now I'm a bitter old nerd again. I was just going to let it go. I was going to be zen. I was going to do my news. And then you come in and you start talking about my pee-pee. And then you're like, oh, and Will hates this show that everybody likes. And now I got to defend myself.
Do you want to talk about The Boys?
Listen, people hate this season of The Boys. I don't.
Okay, well, we have boys to catch up on.
You got boys to catch up on.
All right, well, I'll let you and these people get back to work.
Yep. Senior people.
Senior people.
Actually, I like that. Thank you for the hype train and the gifted subs. Thank you.
What else do we have to watch? We're watching Long Legs tomorrow.
Are we going to go tomorrow?
That's for cool.
Yeah, I thought we were.
I'm down to go. I'll hit up Marsh. We can go.
Let's do it. We have so much.
We also, I'm not gonna lie. I have to see a movie in theaters.
Oh yeah, wow.
There's a movie I have to see in theaters.
Yes, Hassel.
And you're not gonna guess what it is.
Oh yeah, wow. That's for cool.
It's not Maxine.
Go TT.
Oh, yeah,
it's
wow.
Twisters.
Cool.
I have to see Twisters.
Oh.
I love the movie Twister.
Me too.
So
Me too.
fucking much. I
Me
want to
too.
go. I want to go in 8D. I want to have like
You
the
want to
screen.
feel like you're in the Twister?
Yeah, I want to have one of those screens that pisses on me.
Yeah.
And then there's like speakers in my asshole that vibrate every time there's like a special effect. And like, I want that kind of experience.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go see that in theaters.
Okay.
We'll see Long Legs.
Welcome back.
Sure.
Wait, what was the other thing you said? Oh, wait, have you seen people online who are like discovering Nicolas Cage through Long Legs? And they're going, wow, Nicolas Cage is actually a good actor.
I hate
Who would
this.
have thought?
I hate this. I have thought.
That's what I'm saying.
been fighting for this man tooth and nail. Tooth and nail, I fight for this man. No one has crusaded for him harder than I have.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree. People are, I think, you know what it is? I think he's been treated as like an ironic, I don't know, or like meme for so long.
Can I be honest? No one's watched his good movies.
Wow, that's very cool.
No one's
Just
watching.
smoke a
No
James
one's
shower while
watching
watching and talk about your
Adaptation.
PP.
No one's
Good to have
watching
you back,
Mandy.
buddy.
No one's watching.
Honestly, Dream Scenario. He was really good in Dream
Yeah, no one's
Scenario.
watching Dream Scenario. They watch like The Sorcerer's Apprentice, and they're like, this is so Con Air. That accent is bad.
Well, I think it's because he's in so many things that when an actor is in that much, and of course, like the likelihood then of, you know, being in a bunch of shit projects is really high. It's almost like it devalues them.
Yeah.
So I think people think he's a joke. Because they just know that, like, oh, Nicolas Cage, broke, always doing 100 movies a year.
I have said for always and ever, Nicolas Cage's problem is also his greatest strength. He is like Ron Burgundy, where like whatever you put on that teleprompter, he's gonna read. Whatever notes you give Nicolas Cage in any project, he is gonna commit fully. Like if you put him in fucking Human Centipede, he would have taken it to 11. You know, he doesn't know how to turn it off.
He would have Human Centipeded himself.
Yes. Oh my God. That's Ouroboros.
But that's Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Food's
Well-
on the way. I won't stream late.
No. It's not the not stream late. I want you to get a good stream in. You're
Caroline.
back. Everyone's excited to see you.
Caroline.
No, don't
I'm
get into
on-
the island thing.
I'm
no,
on
don't get into the
ECPBT.
island life thing.
I'm on ECPBT, East Coast Pickleball Time. So I can't stay up till the wee hours of the morning. Okay.
Yeah, you've changed.
I think we're going to
What, do you
be
be a morning streamer now?
We're going to be asleep at 10.
No.
I need my rest.
No.
Caroline, I need it.
You know what? Fine, I'm just gonna watch without you.
Ready my slippers.
No.
Ready them.
Neff King.
I'm gonna need my slippers.
I'm gonna shoot cocaine into your face. I'm joking.
Like Stevie Nicks, you're just gonna
But
boof.
blow it up your asshole.
I've been back in LA for 24 hours and already I'm boofing cocaine. What happened to my zen?
Welcome back. Okay. Oh my God, my legs are asleep.
Are you okay?
Oh, you know, did I tell you I'm on the final boss of Elden Ring?
No.
I made it there last night or 2
Nice.
nights ago. It's hell.
Yeah, it's tough.
Anyway, that's all I have to say.
All right, Caroline. Thank you.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Caroline Kwan. Applause in chat. If you don't follow her, you should. Bye. I hope I don't get forcibly boofed tonight. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Next story. Goats on a car.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
This is just entitled Goats on a Car. Let's take a look. And it's Goats on a Car.
That's very cool.
Show ho though.
Now this, Haas, you've outdone yourself, sir. This is the kind of news I come for. There's no significance here. This is just Goats on a Car right here. Feast your eyes on that. That's just... We got a depressed bear, and we got goats on a car, okay? That's what you come for. Rodent Run. What is Rodent Run?
Tonight in Lakewood, there's a rodent on the loose. Well, one in particular. You know there's more.
One in particular.
We're talking about one.
As 9 News reporter Rachel Krause shows us, this is far from what you would expect to see here in Colorado.
At Bear Creek Lake Park in Lakewood.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5. Shogun for lore. Oh, Shogun for Lorby. Wait. Oh, Shogun for lore.
I'm a stud.
Okay.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Senor Tuppy would stay up for us. Wait.
Spotting wildlife is part of the experience.
Yes.
But what Caravan Who's at CPW is searching for is anything but ordinary.
So, yeah, I had to Google it and learn about Patagonian maras.
Not your typical Colorado.
Patagonian what?
I've been reporting seeing one here in the park, here at Bear Creek Lake Park.
Patagonian maras are small, only about 2.5 feet tall, about knee height. Kind of like
Good
this
to be
guy,
back.
Lionel.
Oh, Lionel!
Rodent, even though they've got ears that are pretty long like a rabbit and legs that look
Those legs do not match the rest of that animal.
almost like a deer.
Kat Emanuel and Emily Insulaco with Denver Zoo say these guys are native to Argentina, pretty far from Lakewood, Colorado.
I don't think it walked all the way from Argentina.
Because so many people have seen it, Insulaco says this animal is used to humans and was likely a pet.
It could be concerning. That kind of behavior is, he's probably not used
Sports capybara? Good description.
to keeping an eye out for a lot of dangers in his environment, if this is the case. And so it can be concerning for an animal that's out in the park.
Ozempic capybara? Dude, our brains are broken.
It's one of the reasons that we are helping our partners in Colorado Parks and Wildlife. Yes, exactly.
So CPW is setting traps in the park, just hoping to catch this runaway rodent.
We're using a combination of like fruits and vegetables because that's what we've been told is the most attractive to it. They're herbivores.
Hopeful they'll lure this little guy into a safer life through these sweet treats.
Yeah, might as well. I ate an apple too, so, you know.
Huh. No resolution to that story at all. I hope they catch that runaway rodent in Colorado. Dog saved.
All hail the king of late night Neff. Go.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hell yeah, 6 months. Also WB Will.
Of the gutters, thank you. Dude, the face this dog is making is classic.
45 months, what the dog do?
Dog with bowl stuck over her head rescued in Texas. They just took the bowl off. I mean, that's a rescue operation. Just taking the bowl off a dog's head. All right, birds are fighting back. On NYC beaches, angry birds fight drones patrolling for sharks and swimmers. Huh.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
A fleet of drones patrolling New York City's beaches for signs of sharks and struggling swimmers is drawing backlash from an aggressive group of seaside residents, local shorebirds. Since the drones began flying in May, flocks of birds have reportedly swarmed the devices, forcing the police department and other city agencies to adjust their flight plans. While the attacks have slowed, they have not stopped completely, fueling concerns for wildlife experts about the impact on threatened species nesting along the coast. They're just kamikaze. Wait, no birds have been harmed, but officials say there have been several close calls. The drones, which come equipped with inflatable life rafts, can be dropped on distressed swimmers, have yet to contact or conduct any rescues. They spotted their first shark on Thursday, resting in a closure of most of the beach, resulting in a closure of most of the beach. City officials said the swarming incidents have been primarily carried out by American oyster catchers. The shorebird, known for its striking orange bill, lays its eggs at this time of year in the sand on Rockaway Beach. While its population has improved in recent decades, federal authorities consider this species a high conservation concern. That's going to make for great footage. Bird v drone. Police chase wallaby. Fuck yes.
Come on. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Go to that hole. Shoot. Yeah.
He gone. Easy escape. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Whew. Okay, now this is a story I've had my eyes on all night. This is called cocaine sharks.
If sharks aren't terrifying enough to some of you, there's a new threat in the waters off of Florida.
How about sharks hopped up on cocaine? Experts say sharks may be gobbling up bales of drugs, which have been dumped off the Florida coast by smugglers. Marine biologists went to study the phenomenon. They conducted experiments and spotted a hammerhead shark swimming into dumped packages and biting into them. That gave them what the scientists
They spotted a hammerhead giving neck to a local Florida resident for $20.
That gave them what the scientists call crazy brain, where they behaved erratically.
The scientists call it crazy brain? Guys, what the fuck happened? Did we run out of scientific terminology? Crazy brain?
What the scientists call crazy brain, where they behaved erratically.
They said I had donkey brains.
The phenomenon is featured in a new documentary for the Discovery Channel Shark Week, which starts Sunday.
Crazy.
That gave them to dumped packages and biting into them. That gave them what the scientists call crazy brain, where they behaved erratically.
Ma'am, unfortunately, I think your son has a particularly bad case of crazy brains. Crazy brains.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Crazy brain is what it's called when a shark gives you due. E for $20.
Oh, fuck. What is wrong with you guys? England's new royal goat. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, is this going to... A royal goat. The king is presenting it a title. Wow.
Welcome back, Neff.
Good to be back. Thank you. Wow. This is the most British thing I've ever seen in my life. A man in a lab coat and the king. That goat has been on Epstein's Island.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
That goat could make a mean stew.
God. All right. This next story is entitled Cow.
So a cow took a stroll through a neighborhood, and it might sound like the start of a joke, but that's actually what happened overnight in Sylmar.
Yeah, Gigi Graciette is there live with more.
Whoa! D-Machine 52. Thank you! Thank you so much.
On the cow's overnight adventure. Good morning.
Good morning. Apparently, the cow was misidentified early this morning in 911 calls as a bull, but it turns out it's either a cow or a steer, and it returned home here. How it found its way back to the house? Well, a cow's instinct, I suppose. Take a look at the video. The calls came in just after 3 o'clock this morning. A cow running loose in the street here on the streets of Sylmar. The cow making it.
That looks like a bull.
Almost a mile away.
That is a muscle mommy cow.
And unfortunately, at one point, we watched the cow was actually hit by a car, knocking that poor cow to the ground. It immediately got itself up, shook itself off, and just kept on going. Eventually coming right back. The fence was open, apparently, and that's how the cow originally got out. So the cow is safe. Hopefully, the owners will have it checked out by a bovine veterinarian, and hopefully that cow will be okay. As for the car that hit it, that driver did stop, apparently had a broken headlight or two after hitting the cow. But the cow is back home safely in Sylmar. Reporting live, I'm Gigi Gracia. Back to you.
Well, that's good news. All right, thank you, Gigi.
Wow. That is a Los Angeles pet cow that was hit by a car and then went, dude, they're like, we can't believe the cow found its way home. That cow got hit by a car and was like, fuck this. I'm going home. LA sucks. I've been free for 20 minutes. This next story is called More Cows. Get out of our neighborhood. Oh, that dude was booking. He did a mini running of the bulls. The silence of this story is interesting. Wait, this is hilarious. Dude, hold on. This person hears the cows. Look at the blinds. Oi, what's going on out here? Oh, shit. It's the cows. America? What is this? Is this a car? This is a car? Okay, someone sent this. Hold on. So what kind of car do you want? A skull car? Well, yes and no.
Will,
yes.
Who is your favorite villain of all time from any medium?
Hannibal Lecter. Not even close. What, you want a skull car? Well, not quite. The car needs to be smoking a Marlboro Red. Could you do that? Say no more. And it smokes. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, Will.
Dude,
Did you hear about raccoons trying to get into Cybertrucks because they look like dumpsters?
That's fucking hilarious. No, I did not hear that. I'm not gonna lie, Freebird took that to an entirely another level. Dog turns on stove and sets house on fire.
All right,
what?
This is my nightmare. You see that little guy on the left of your screen? Yeah, a curious dog is to blame for a recent house fire in Colorado Springs. Video
Would you
shows
drive this around the island? If someone got me the skull car, I would drive it around Los Angeles.
jumping up, placed his paws on the stove in the middle of the night, and he was trying to inspect some boxes near the stove. And that's when it accidentally turned that stove on, as you can hear. And a few minutes later, this happened. All those boxes caught
My
fire.
dog did that twice? What?
Thankfully,
your dog is trying to kill you.
the family that lives in the home called fire officials, but were able to put that fire out before crews arrived, and everyone made it out safely, including that little dog. One person had to be treated for smoke inhalation.
Dude, that would give me I always have anxiety already about leaving like the oven on or the stove. That would take that shit to the next level.
I found out today that there was a Romanian version of Survivor.
Yeah, they starved them. I saw that. The pictures of Romanian Survivor, they're like skeletons. Rare lobster. Is this a publicity stunt?
Nashville restaurant manager is sharing his surprise after finding a rare creature in their weekend shipment. This orange lobster that you see right here. News 13.
Wait, isn't that just a boiled lobster?
Neja Pettyhome spoke to the man about why this is such an unusual find and where it is right now.
It's always a great day that we can take one of nature's rare things and save it and preserve it and send it to Ripley's Aquarium.
A rare orange lobster has now been given a second chance at life.
This week in our regular...
I feel like they just hit that dude with a little teeny bit of boiling water to change his shell color. Like, hang on, let's just orange you up a little bit.
Lobster delivery, we got an orange lobster, and it is a very rare thing to come through. The one we got in was 1.25 pounds.
Rare is right. Genetic mutation can lead to lobsters that are different colors. You may be familiar with blue lobsters, which are 1 out of every 2 million.
That's sick. That is a legit shiny.
But to find a lobster like this is only 1 in 30 million.
We knew he was extremely rare right from the get-go.
And across the country, a similar case. This is Crush, the lobster. Earlier
why are they all at Red Lobster? Why are they all at Red Lobster where their mascot is literally an orange lobster?
This week, Crush arrived at a Red Lobster in Pueblo, Colorado. Thankfully, an employee recognized the rarity of this special creature.
As soon as we realized how rare Crush was, we started reaching out to local Colorado zoos and aquariums to see if anyone
orange, red, same diff
was set up and equipped to take over this beautiful animal.
Crush was named after the Denver Broncos' legendary Orange Crush defense team of the late 1970s and early 1980s.
And we started trying to find a zoo or an aquarium here in Colorado.
I'm glad they didn't name him OJ.
Would take him in right away.
And they did. The Denver Aquarium gladly welcomed
Crush. He's alive.
The lobster is currently under a 30-day quarantine period before being put on public display.
And we're so thankful that the Denver Aquarium is willing to take him on. He's going to live a long life now.
As for the orange lobster found here in Asheville, it has a new home at the Ripley Aquarium in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, right next to its new friend.
And has joined one other orange lobster there, so there'll be a pair of orange lobsters together to be studied and followed. Something they can still see in them. It came through the mountains and is staying in the mountains.
I'm Neja Pettyhome, News 13.
Dude, imagine being the other lobsters in that fucking tank. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, great. The orange guy gets out. Lobster racism.
Neja Pettyhome.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
Did you see they evidently cast someone for Booster Gold?
I did see that. I did see that. I have to be honest. I know Kumali got jacked. I know he got jacked.
Can I get a hawk-twa?
But I fucking hate this casting so much. I fucking hate this casting so much. It's such a bad casting, in my opinion. I know he's funny. I know he's jacked, but it's like, it's so the antithesis of Booster Gold I don't understand.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It should have
I
been.
don't understand this casting at all. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Personally works, but it's part of it, but part of his attitude is from his looks. No.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very
I
cool.
don't. It's not a good. I'll be honest. He is the last person I would have thought of, to play Booster Gold. Yeah, and he's almost 50, isn't he? I kind of don't hate it. Listen, here's what I'll say. I love Booster Gold. He's like my favorite DC character other than fucking Batman. And I'm very excited for the project still. I'm very excited for the project, and I think it will be good. I hope it will be good. And I hope he kills it. I hope he kills this role. But like when I think of Booster Gold, this is like the last human being I think of. Can I show you who I was praying it was going to be? Thad Castle, bro. This is Booster Gold. Like, this is Booster Gold. Like a lovable ding-dong himbo, like the height of capitalism and consumerism and envy and ignorance.
That's very cool.
Dude, they have a pic of Kumail in costume already.
Do they? They have Kumail in costume? Let me see. Do they? No, these are all just edited. These are all just edited. These are all just fake. It's such a bad casting, in my opinion. It's such a shitty casting. It's so bad. Oh, thank you, Nandre. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, wow,
I
that's very
appreciate.
cool.
Will, this is not confirmed. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, yeah, wow,
Listen,
that's very cool.
Can I be honest? I'm going to be real. I'm going to be very real. I'm going to be very real.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool. Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It is
Jet guitar. It is a
perfect casting. Thank you for those jet guitars.
Cool.
It is a perfect casting for someone who's never actually read Booster Gold, is what I will say. If someone gave you a Spark Notes of what Booster Gold is, he makes sense, right? He is a comedic superhero who is like the butt of all the jokes, who, you know, so like, and he's like supposed to be like a loser.
Well, with your family,
right?
brother.
He's supposed to be a loser, right? If you take those Spark Notes and then you're like, oh my God, Kumail can play that perfectly because he's done that before. He's jacked. He's got a comedic background. He's a great stand-up. He can fail up. He can be lovable. He can kind of be like the Star-Lord for DC. But if you actually get into like Booster Gold, the original Booster Gold is so much more of like a mirror to capitalism. And he's supposed to be like a bad guy almost. He's like a dickhead. He's like supposed to be like a dickhead to the point where like you're supposed to dislike him. Like Booster is a guy who you're supposed to be like, oh, he sucks. And then you like fall in love with him. Which is why Thad Castle is like, that is literally Thad Castle, right? Thad Castle is like a total fucking ass bag who finds humility. I don't know. I don't love the casting. We'll see how he does. I hope he does a great job. Booster Gold's arc in 52 is so good. I love Booster Gold. A man who became a superhero to be famous, stole his tech from the future, wants fame and fortune, but secretly a good guy. Yeah, that's Booster
Thad
Gold.
Castle is such a great character.
Like A-Train and the boys. No, A-Train is more like a bad guy who is redeemed. Booster is just a fucking asshole. Like he is just a fucking asshole who is so self-absorbed, who only wants to be like a good guy to sell merch. And then kind of like in spite of himself,
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
becomes a good guy, but still wants to sell merch.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Great to have you back, Soda. Can't wait for some late night gaming.
Oh, thank you. Did you see they canceled the Halo TV series? I didn't see that. All right, we got to get back to the fucking
Oh yeah,
news.
wow, that's very cool.
The king of late night is back, baby.
That describes you, Will. Okay. That's why I wanted to be Booster Gold. Buy my hot sauce. All right. We're only going to watch one of the world record roundups that we missed. Let's jump into it. Our favorite segment every week.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Did I just watch a differently abled person?
Oh shit. Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome to Records Weekly.
Oh my God. They're not going to explain when this happened? They're just going to say he had the longest jump? I thought they were going to explain what happened there.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
That oh shoot is amazing.
Welcome to Records Weekly.
I guess he was okay. By the way, that guy fucking rules. How many different angles did they film that from? Who do you think you are? I am.
These aircraft weigh nearly 3,500 pounds.
What? But they're on wheels. That shit is so stupid. What? This motherfucker is back? I stole this right. Fuck! Wait, dude, they took their record back from me. This is the record I broke. There's no way I can beat 22 seconds. There's no way. I think I broke 28 seconds last time. There's no way. There's no way I can do that. 22 seconds is flying.
Some of my friends were like, what? I had no idea it was that big. I've definitely always known I've had a big mouth. Let's go. Obviously, since basically I could look in the mirror, I've known that my mouth was extremely large. Ball of yarn. Ready?
Ball of yarn? Don't eat that yarn.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
All I wanted to be shown.
I mean, for me, getting the Guinness World Records title, it's finally almost being able to show, you know, some of the bullies or people who have doubted me or tormented that, like, hey, I have a big mouth, but at least I have the biggest one in the world for a female. And it's amazing. It's really cool to be known for something that is something so unique and, you know, different about me. That's a wide girl.
We're just gonna fucking blow right past that.
The rope must pass under the feet twice for every jump to set this record.
That is actually very hard.
Pleasure. Jump.
Why? Why are they making a giant ping pong paddle?
How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Come on.
Like this video if you want to see.
Okay, who is this guy? Because he's electric. Enough of the paddle. Who is this guy?
More records like this. Last week, we asked how many skips on an upright tyre Harry did in 1 minute. The answer, 120.
Wow.
Well done to these commenters. This week, Maxim did the most front flips on a trampoline in 1 minute. But how many did he do?
60.
Put your guess in the comments below.
He's doing one a second. 60.
For your chance to be featured in next week's episode of Records Weekly.
People just make up shit to beat? Oh, yeah, for sure. Because Guinness makes money off these. So they just pay Guinness to go certify these. But it's still pretty fun to watch.
Last time when I had a haircut was when I was almost 2 years old. When I was younger, I was scared of clippers, so my parents decided to let my hair grow.
Thank you, Michael Lead Hacks.
20 minutes to wash my hair, and it takes an hour to dry. Other positives for having long, it inspires others to grow their hair. Negatives for having long hair, you get stuck in car doors. And it gets caught on the shower knobs. I feel proud to represent my family and the Lakota Nation. Culturally, the Lakota people have long hair. It's part of a Nazi spirit.
Longest hair on a living teenager. Why did they put the word living in there? Why the fuck did they put the word living in there, man?
It's who I am.
From the longest hair to the strongest hair?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Dead teenager beats him.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
dice stacked with 1 foot in 1 minute. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, Nick Pollum will pay you to break this record. I don't know why he's so fucking enthusiastic about this dice stacking record.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Send your videos over to him.
I want to see someone break this record immediately when Guinness World Records 2025 hits the shelves. Use the link in our description to get your copy.
What's the record? Most push-ups on Guinness World Record books in 1 minute. Come on. Come on, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
My favorite ones, it's a set of whiskey flavored. It's rice.
Oh, it's the toothpaste guy.
Don't brush and drive. You can see it's the world's largest toothpaste collection. Over here we have toothpaste mostly from Asia. We're talking Korea, China, Japan, with some unusual looks and flavors like bamboo, chocolate flavored, and this.
We've already seen this guy.
Chocolate. It's not on a daily basis.
This man has a fedora on.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
And
very cool.
is that fucking Heisenberg? Most kicks while wearing a fedora. Most concrete blocks broken by jumping back kick in 30 seconds.
Yes!
Okay. I am the danger. Ha! Ha! Yeah. No, stop. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wow. Oh, what the fuck is this?
If you're wondering, this is oatmeal. Are there any foods that you could eat this fast? Let us know in the comments.
So, come on. Stop.
Yeah. This is not good.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
There's still time.
Thanks.
50? I feel like I might be able to do that. Let me go grab my food. Hold on.
For watching. Don't
2 seconds. I'll be right back.
blue skies go. Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No, no. Oil wasted on the oceans and upon our seas. Fish full of mercury. Oh, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No, no. Radiation underground and in the sky. Animals and birds who live nearby are alive. Oh, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from man can you stand?
All right, let me see how hard a fingertip pusher. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that fucking sucks. I could do them, but I can't land on my fingers like that.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thank you.
35 months. Heard your thoughts on A Quiet Place, day one, and agree.
A Quiet Place
Oh
sucked.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It was
That's
so
not
bad.
man.
I know people said it was great. It was awful. The A Quiet Place day one was one of the stupidest movies I've ever seen in my life. I was actually so excited for it. And then I watched it and I was laughing. Compared to the first two. Yeah. No, I actually really liked the first two Quiet Places. So I was all excited for A Quiet Place day one. I watched it while I was in Charlevoix. And I went in and I was like, oh, this is horrible. There's a new one? Yeah. All right, I'm not going to give a spoiler, but the plot of the new Quiet Place, A Quiet Place Day One, is literally, this is the truth. This is the plot of the entire movie. A woman who is dying during the initial invasion of aliens spends 2 hours going to get a slice of pizza.
Cool.
Hey Will, I saw you place second at the Self-Suck Kumite. It was really impressive how
Thank
you were
you.
able to go suck for suck with Thailand for a bit there.
Yeah, they're just too good. I did my best. That's the entire plot of the movie. The movie has no stakes because she's dying and she doesn't kind of really want to be alive. And she's like, let's go get some pizza. Every time she said it, I laughed. I was like, bitch, stop. No one else wants pizza. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I was so mad.
387 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nola.
I was
We have
so
given
mad.
66 gift subs in the channel.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
He returns.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Smile.
But like that's the whole movie. Is her like over and over being like, I'm going to get a slice of pizza. What? All right. Philadelphia sign misspelled near Cotton Avenue. Okay, this one's for my dyslexia.
And new this morning, it is not the early commute playing tricks on you. A misspelled sign along I-95 in Philadelphia caught the attention of some eagle-eyed drivers.
Okay, here's a view of the sign near Cotman Avenue and State Road in the Tacony section. PennDOT recently installed the sign at the ramp as this was the site of that major truck fire and collapse last year.
How many people saw this sign before it went up? You can see whoever placed the lettering had an interesting way of spelling the word Central. People have been buzzing online over the typo, saying things like,
I see nothing wrong with this.
Like, is this near Philadelphia?
We've been down this road before. Back in 2021, an Action News viewer caught an exit sign along I-95 in Wilmington, Delaware, where, of all things, Delaware was misspelled.
Bet you anything AI is now doing the signs.
I'll be honest. I would rather have a new sign that is spelled wrong than an old ass faded sign. Let's be honest. We're all using GPS anyway. Only the oldest of boomer is going to look at it and be like, Central Ave? Well, that's not where I'm going. Martha! Where's Central Ave?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
JW10387 gifted a tier 1 sub.
But I get it.
Violet.
I get it.
Given
We have
67
standards.
subs in the channel.
Literally anyone else for president. Was
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Now, you might have heard of LBJ. Well, get ready for LAE. With the current president and the former president seemingly locked into an unpopular rematch, surveys and chats reveal that many people who are not a fan of either candidate are asking for literally anyone else. Well, Matt Howerton introduces you to Mr. Else.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Running for president
How y'all doing?
isn't easy.
Are they doing it?
But a catchy name
Literally anybody else? That's my name.
is a start.
Hey, how's it going?
What do I call you, Mr. Else? No, he's not joking.
My name is literally anybody else, and I'm running for president of the United States.
And it says so right here on his Texas license.
You know, it's not necessarily about me as a person, but it's about literally anybody else as an idea.
Literally anybody else is a 7th grade math teacher from North Richland Hills, Army veteran.
Howdy, sir.
A 35-year-old now running for president in his first year of eligibility.
Donald Trump.
He's got my vote.
Joe Biden, under it would be literally anybody else.
And the reason why?
300 million people, we can do better.
You might find relatable.
There really should be some outlet for folks like me who are just so fed up with this constant power grab between the two parties that just has no benefit.
He might get the most votes as a third party candidate in history.
To the common person.
Before he was Mr. Else, he was Dustin Eby in the eyes of the state, a voter with centrist beliefs and wholly dissatisfied with the current candidates Republicans and Democrats are offering for the White House in November. So he changed his name and began his candidacy.
Who are you voting for?
Kind of as a protest.
Literally anybody else for president. It's a real item.
Statistically, Mr. Else doesn't stand a chance.
I like how it's just him with a card table. And no one around.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
in
cool.
Texas, just to get on the ballot as an independent, he needs more than 113,000 signatures from non-primary voters by mid-May.
You satisfied with Trump and Biden? We have a third option.
This is him trying to grab some of those signatures before a Stars game. And yeah,
you don't follow much?
Politics ain't easy. Other states, they have similar requirements. Else's best shot is applying to be a write-in candidate where signatures aren't often needed.
Write the name in. Write the name in the ballot.
But winning, not really the point. In his mind, it's a statement about the current state.
We don't have a neither option on the ballot, and this kind of fills that role.
Thanks, man. Y'all take care.
Neither. Dude. Dude, that's the next phase of democracy.
Dallas.
opting out of voting at all. So who won? Neither of them did. We just didn't vote for either. We're just fucked. That office is going to remain vacant. Salmon sperm madness? What the fuck is this, Haas?
We'll do just about anything to maintain a youthful
Neff whammy,
appearance.
Neff whammy, Neff whammy.
Get ready for this story. During the latest episode of The Kardashians on Hulu, Kim K revealed that she
Wait,
gets
the Kardashians are back?
facial. She told her mother, her mom of all people, Kris Jenner, that she got a salmon facial.
That's not what she said.
That's not what she got.
Rosanna, help me out here. It's a very specific.
Salmon sperm facial. Now, she did not reveal how they received the sperm from the salmon.
Okay.
But apparently it's the sperm of the salmon. I never thought salmon had sperm. I'm going to look at it differently on my plate.
I'm sure you will.
There's so many places we could go that we shouldn't.
Right.
It's Friday, isn't it?
Right, it is Friday.
It's also morning television.
So
anyway, she put it on her face?
Yeah, well, it was actually injected into her face.
Okay.
What?
And this treatment's been popular in Korea for a few years. It promises to boost collagen, increase cell turnover, and help with pigmentation issues. In 2022, Kardashian told the Wall Street Journal that she would try anything for a younger look, including eating feces, if that works.
This is where brain to mouth that needs to be like an intersection that somebody cut some things off.
It needs to be fixed.
I always heard that eating salmon was very good for your complexion because it has the fatty acids.
Yeah.
Not the fatty acids, but the fatty,
omega-3s.
Omega-3s and stuff. It's very good for you. But now,
a whole new level.
I'm going to have to do my own investigation into salmon sperm.
You do that, Rosanna. Now we know Rosanna's weekend plans. And this year marks the
Oh my God. Hey, Kim K. I'm a salmon. All right, Fuckboy Salmon is another great character.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Welcome back, King. Glad you're back and hope things are going better with the fam.
They are. Thank you so much. America is so dope. It's so weird. Salmon sperm injection facial. But when I get cum on my face, I get called a slur. Shake my damn head. I know, dude. The Kardashians get away with everything. Haven't heard Cunty Goose in a while. What are you guys doing? Are you getting salmon sperm facials? All right. Fish cake fight. The fuck is... Oh, crash. Okay. I will read the story, apparently. Top flight match abandoned with flares, tennis ball. Wait, top flight match abandoned with flares, tennis balls, and fish cake being thrown onto the pitch in furious protest. Who the fuck is a fish cake? They're just throwing anything out there, I guess. All right. No more artisanal toys? Etsy to ban the sale of sex toys? Explicit content and more. What? Fuck you, Etsy. If some lady wants to sell a turquoise dildo or a glass blown dragon ass plug, That's their prerogative.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
At Will Neff, I'm sorry I had to unsub. I'm super broke skeptical. I love you so much.
Oh, don't worry. Guys, listen, I'm going to tell you something right now. The greatest joy for me about becoming a bigger streamer is you should never, ever feel any pressure to subscribe, ever. Other than just for avoiding advertisements or making other people in the chat happy by letting them avoid advertisements. That is the only two reasons to sub now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I will shill. I'm out here with the Batman shirt because I'm trying to get that penguin deal, baby. You know what I mean? I'm going to do sponsored streams and you're going to watch them and pretend to like them. And that's where I'll make my money. But other than that, don't feel like you ever have to come in here and subscribe for any reason other than dodging ads. Or if you just want the fucking emotes or any of that kind of shit.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth Cookie Jar.
Just come in. Dude, I have the best community on the internet, period, bar none.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Higsby gifted
you know, maybe you could sex pest me less by asking to see my asshole a little less often. But other than that, you guys are
gifted
fantastic.
a tier 1 sub to Booz Eluger.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Higsby gifted a tier 1 sub to Gwatch Jonas.
Oh yeah,
Suicide Pod is going to be used for the first time.
Mucus gifted a tier 1 sub to Liz the Lizist.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Higsby gifted a tier 1 sub to Rogue Astronaut 85.
A painless death in less than 10 minutes?
And one reason only, to ask you to show hole.
Thank you so much. Brewmeister. Minutes is a long fucking time to be dying.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Will made me do this under threat of self-suck.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Love you, baby. Glad you're back.
10 minutes?
Quick question. Whole stream when?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hogan Long gifted a tier 1 sub to Showhole.
I'm trying to talk about assisted suicide here, folks.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
10 minutes is a long fucking time to be dying. I want my suicide pod to be fast acting.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
We got to get that down to like a minute. I read about these a while ago, and I have to admit, I kept joking with Marsh at EDC to load me in the pod. Every time I was like hungover or like tired, I would just lay down and go, load me in the pod. Press the button. But I didn't know it would take 10 minutes. Jesus, I don't have all day. Come on.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hello, Mr. Neff. Thank you for making my lonely nights less lonely. I have taken quite the edible and I'm here to have a good time.
Listen, in all seriousness, I will say this. I know this is going to come off as strange, but I actually fuck very, very heavy with the suicide pods. And I'm going to tell you why. There are a lot of people in the world that have uncurable ailments and they are going through a hell of a time suffering. And it is their prerogative to take back their power in their life and exit the world in a comfortable way and under their own decision-making process. And if those people have the balls and the wherewithal to get in a pod and wait 10 fucking minutes to kill themselves, well then, amen, brother. I'm with you. Because that takes a lot of fucking guts. So, I don't know. I am actually one of those people that think that people should be able to die with dignity if they want to. And I don't know. I think we just have such a negative connotation with all suicide, with which rightly so. Rightly so. I've lost way too many friends to suicide. We've all lost people to suicide, but assisted suicide for those people that are so sick that they have no other options and they just want to take back that last monicum of agency and authority and power in their life. I'm all for that. But 10 minutes, gee, cut my fucking head off. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. Costco's apocalypse-ready food buckets are going viral.
Doomsday preppers, Costco has an apocalypse-ready dinner kit that is going viral.
And you'll see why. The emergency food supply bucket is made by ReadyWise. It contains 150 servings of freeze-dried food, including pasta Alfredo, potato pot pie, and teriyaki rice. It also includes snacks like granola, vanilla pudding, and an orange drink mix. I'm hungry. The bucket costs $79.99. It's supposed to have a shelf life of up to 25 years.
Hello,
I mean, it's good unless you're a baby, in which case you are not surviving the apocalypse. They warned you twice. Babies don't use this bucket. Okay, I need to buy this apocalypse bucket, and I need to try this food.
25.
ReadyWise bucket. Let me see if they have it. I want to do this with Hassan because I know if I know anything about Hassan Biker, if I know anything about him, he loves MREs. ReadyWise emergency food supply kit. I can have it here by the 25th, it looks like. Sell your own bucket merch? Bucket merch? What the fuck is... Tim Pool sells these slop buckets. Conservatives sell these and gold. All right, I'm ordering one. I'm ordering the slop bucket, and we can slop it up this next podcast. I just spent $100 on a slop bucket. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, baby. Slop it up. It's slop time. 30 days worth of slop. Get one free 70. Wait, what is this? BOGO deal? Oh my God. 12 buckets? Wow, that's a lot of slop. Whoa. 720 servings? Well, that's a lot of slop. That's a year's worth of slop for two people. Wow, slop bucket. Slop bucket. Wait, why does that food look fucking... What the fuck? That looks delicious. Slop bucket.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It puts the slop in its mouth.
Oh yeah, wow.
Vic Berger presents Jim Baker's Buckets.
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gray Street.
Hi there.
The man who discovered the blood moons is here with us.
Yes,
Mark
he
Biltz is back home. Thank you for coming back.
Great to have you back, Mark.
One thing, I don't know how many of you realize it, I think most of you here do because your audience is pretty sharp.
Oh, they are.
But just like you celebrate your birthday every year on your birthday,
I love that.
Yes.
most people may not realize it, but this coming Monday is the very day Adam opened up his eyes for the first time.
Marsh, in 30 minutes, I want to try the new version of League of Legends after I finish the news.
In the Garden of Eden, and he proclaimed God as king.
Wow.
That's the anniversary of the creation of the world.
Wow.
10 days later is Yom Kippur, the day of judgment.
Do y'all get that? Oh,
you don't see him on his calendar for 500 more years.
Do y'all get that?
Wow.
Do y'all get that? You know, the people.
Incredible.
We're
Wow,
about
I love that.
there's almost a month now before you can get your food.
Wow, that's good.
People are ordering food faster and faster.
Wow.
In a few hours, there's going to be an event take place. And you won't get food for 6 months to a year.
We'll be right back after this special message.
What is happening? The collapse is coming. Doomsday clock for global market crash strikes 1 minute to midnight. You hear that, John?
Bible says you're going to throw gold and silver in the streets. Tomorrow, we could look back and say, yesterday was the last day to order and get prepared.
This offer comes with 22 buckets, plus a bonus of 6 additional buckets for a total of 28 buckets.
I want to show you something. All this food is for a gift of $2,500. 8 years of bulk food. This is what you should be doing.
Wow.
John, you come on. You're the rice preacher. You told me to do this. Look at they got shovels. By the way, get a shovel. These are foldable shovels. It'll go in your backpacks. This is how you dig the latrine. We made up. They've been cooking during the show.
Wow.
And this rice is hot. Woo, it just made.
Yes, it just came out.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Wow, that's good.
Oh, I mean, they just cooked
God
this
told
rice,
me to
you
get
know.
the $2,500 barrels
I'm
of
hungry.
slop.
I've been on this show for about 5 hours right now. I shouldn't put my hands in them. I love you, man. I love you too. Oh my goodness, I'm eating rice on the show. Okay. So you three guys, could you dump it into here? It's 22 gallons of rice. Here, John, you
That
shovel
said
it.
they're on an edible right now. I'm sober and I can barely keep up with this.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, shovel it back over there. It looks like a snow pile in there. Boy, look at the steam come out of it.
Wow.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. Boy, would I love to put my hands in there, but it's hot.
Is this real?
The cheesy broccoli rice.
Look at the broccoli in there.
Wow.
Look at the broccoli.
That's good.
Why wouldn't you want that on the top of a pizza? If I went grocery
This would
out,
feed everyone.
I would eat right out of this shovel.
Wow.
Let's dump this in with the rice. There it goes. We're dumping 22 gallons into the rice. There we go. Into the right. Now I have 44 gallons. What if you have to survive for 2 years or 3 years? You're going to need some more food. But
She's all over my mouth, I'm sure. I need a napkin.
And you're doing
You know, girls need
you
napkins.
put real broccoli in here, right?
There's 100% real broccoli.
But if these events takes place, because the world's going to be on fire, and we never really dealt with. But if the world's on fire, there's not going to be anybody there to put it out.
Wow, that's
We
good.
ought to just get a bunch of bowls and serve it to the audience.
Right.
Can your camera, your camera, can you all see that? Look at the monitor. This is one bucket of pancakes.
That has to be real. That has to be real.
Look at the.
Is that a real infomercial?
Dear God. Okay, the soup comes in 6 gallons.
It's a real
It weighs
infomercial.
almost 50 pounds. I know you don't want to hear this, but I want to tell you, you're going to dream Jim Baker on TV telling you, get ready. And you're saying, oh my God, why didn't I order something? I'm going to eat some more of this. You're not careful.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Oh my God.
What's Carlton doing there?
Bro, he literally gagged. He gagged.
Good. Oh my God. Good. Oh my God.
You are shitting me.
Oh, good. Oh my God. You didn't have lunch, right?
Wow.
This food.
Why are they displaying it in this horrible way?
So good. It passes the official Mexican test. This is Mexican food that real life Mexicans approve of.
Real live Mexicans. Holy shit! What? Hang on, Chad. Hold on. I'm gonna call the number. I gotta call the Jim Baker number.
You know, this is not gringo food. This is good.
This is not gringo food. Who's Abuela vouched for this man? Marsh, did you do this? Is this how you made a living before Fear End? Did they pay you to approve of this shit? Did you sell them your Hispanic street cred? I'm fucking crying, dude.
Good food.
I was Jim Baker's Mexican. I'm fucking crying, dude. It's like one of those fucking confessional videos where it's like all low light and they can just see your silhouette. And you have a fucking
voice. I was Jim Baker's Mexican. They paid me $1,000 at a time to go on the infomercial and vouch for his Mexican food. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Oh, fuck.
Unbelievable. One of the things we've done around here, we stick them under coffee tables and end tables. You just stack them up and then put a cloth over them.
Yeah.
Or get a piece of, cardboard or a piece of plywood, and you make a top, and then you just stack this food. You could have your whole living room with end tables and coffee tables made out of food buckets. Just do it.
Yeah.
This power goes out.
I'm so sorry. I was so baffled by what was happening.
End tables and coffee tables made out of food buckets.
How many food buckets did
Power
this
goes
guy
out.
sell?
And there's no trucks running, and the EMP bomb or whatever they're talking about for these last day events. This 2-gallon bucket of packs of coffee, you could trade them for whatsoever you want.
That's it.
You could probably get a new car. The Bible says they're going to.
You could trade this for a woman in the end times. Furiosa, you were traded for a bucket of coffee. Who runs Bartertown? Jim Baker run Bartertown.
Eat their arms. The Bible says they're going to eat their babies. Then it says they're going to eat their children. That's what
Their babies and then their children?
people do when they get hungry. We have the plan, But the bartering, like the food that we send out, those packets of food are going to be more valuable than gold.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I want to tell you something. There's coming a day where the gold's not going to be valuable because if you can't eat it, it's not going to be valuable. I mean, there's certain things. I don't want to be crude, but I'm going to be anyway. I mean, toilet paper is going to be worth a lot of money. And then you have the potatoes.
Jim Baker was right about that. During COVID, man, you could get some top for a roll of Charmin.
That heavy. And then we have bananas. We have the chocolate pudding for dessert.
Right.
We use it for, we bake cakes. We got enough stuff to bake a cake now. And the bread, you can just put this on your bread. The bread is so sweet. You can add a little more sugar to that bread, and you got cake. You got a morning cake, I'll tell you that, a coffee cake. And you put that chocolate on top. You can have parties when the world's coming apart.
Come on, people, and get the junk, de-junk your house. Are you hearing me at all? Oh, yeah.
And get up and dance a little.
Wow. I love summertime. I've got burgers made of beans. They're never fried. Saba chips and salsa.
Jim Baker made me say that his chips and salsa were muy bueno. He paid me $2,000 for that. I regret it every day.
To keep me warm way deep inside. Oh yeah, I guess you'd say, Jim and Lori, help me be prepared today for end times. I'm talking about end times. Oh.
Holy fucking shit. Now I want to watch the entire fucking infomercial.
Got powdered food for a stormy day. Beets and spinach and blueberry and strawberries. Filtered water.
Yeah, I know what food is, man. I know what food. It's not the end times now.
Stud.
Quit trying to sell me a fucking blueberry. I know what blueberries are.
This guy did time in federal prison for timeshare fraud in the 80s.
No
Food is
shit.
described as having strange lingering aftertastes.
I'm a stud.
No!
I don't take no shit.
What? How have I never heard of
All the
this?
money you'd save in end times with babysitting Just Eat Your Children, as promoted by Marsh, member of Baker's staff.
Dude. Little does Jim Baker
I
know.
was at Evo and I rocked.
That's my
represented the
wasteland.
Neff hot sauce while competing.
Hey, Will, I was at Evo and I was represented the Will Neff hot sauce. Nice, dude. Thank you. There's a documentary on this boy? What?
To take the poisons away. I like that too much. I guess you'd say, Jim and Lori, help me be prepared today for end times. Oh, these end times, end times.
Dude, the worst kind of villains. Preying on people's fears to take care of their family, to get them to buy slop bucket. As I literally just bought one for the fucking stream. What is Jim Baker's net worth? What is this motherfucker worth? $500,000? No. No. He's gotta have more money than that. He's gotta have more slop bucket money than that. Maybe the slop empire fell to rubble. Dude, I'm so fucking down the pipe. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Ladies and
The
gentlemen,
slop had to go down so dump dinners could
the
shine.
Oscar Mayer Wienermobile has crashed. I repeat, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile has crashed. You'll remember where you were on this fateful day.
We will be right back after this special message.
The collapse is coming. Doomsday clock for global market crash strikes 1 minute to midnight. You hear that?
He lost his money getting sued for selling silver during COVID? No. No. He sold health supplement that was just silver? Dude, this is literally the character that I do in Rust. He's just Baby Billy.
John, the Bible says you're going to throw gold and silver in the street. Tomorrow, could...
How old are you, Hudson?
Wow. Like 6 or something. Six and a half.
Okay.
6 or something.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Months ago, I called him on stage spontaneously. You know, there's a couple thousand people in the congregation. And he said, he goes, once with a T. Right. I was borned with a D. Borned. Yeah. Why do you do this for 2 years, ever since you said you were little when you were 4? Do you know what an abortion is?
Whoa! I've been in 7 prisons. But suddenly, I felt fear for the first time living in the United States of America. You have a president who wants prayer. And right. You have a president who wants to not kill babies.
That's right.
We have a president that wants to honor God.
Right.
He wants to even put the Bible back in the school. And what do?
Right.
We want to kill him. They're calling for him to be dead.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
We're living.
I feel like Jim Baker would make a great tag team with Kenneth Copeland.
Bro, I gotta go down the Jim Baker rabbit hole another time. My brain isn't ready for that. I'm just not ready for that. Okay, here's some sandwich news. This nearly 10-foot Gatsby sub is made by a South African restaurant with a taste for the supersized. That is just a fat sandwich. We've gone through this. This is just a grease truck sub made big. Everybody's ripping off New Jersey. The one thing New Jersey had, fat sandwiches. They're all over the place now. Trenton makes, the world takes. It really is true, folks. It's true. It's true what it says on that bridge. I wonder how many food buckets worth of food that is. Oh my God.
Come to the screen and check out this video. That light pole just sinking into the ground. All of that dirt coming up. This is in the Alton soccer field, right in the middle of it. This is our drone video. We're going to take a closer look at what caused this 100-foot wide hole. Thank you for joining us. I'm Ann Allred. Mike Bush has the night off. The collapse happened this morning at the Gordon Moore Park soccer fields. That park sits just off Illinois Route 111 between Alton and Bethalto. And that's where we find 5 on your sides, Holden Kerwicki. Holden.
Pastime. Been playing as a hobby for years.
Dude, I've been loving it. I'm going to learn. I've been loving it. I've been loving it, folks.
What happened?
Well, and that's what mining inspectors are still trying to figure out. But the good news is that no one here at the park or inside the underground limestone mine was hurt by the collapse. The bad news is it could be some time before those inspectors have an idea what caused the ground to give way.
Wow, that's very cool.
On a typical summer day, Moore Park in Alton is typically packed with people, but that may not be possible for the foreseeable future.
We experienced obviously a big sinkhole in the middle of our turf fields.
Alton Parks and Rec Director Michael Haynes told 5 on Your Side he was first made aware of the problem.
Finally, whole on stream.
By the time we saw it, it had already collapsed. Yeah, it was right around then.
Oh my God, that's so scary.
The collapse occurred in the middle of Soccer Field 3, where teams of kids would typically be sitting. But thankfully, no one was hurt.
Yeah, I can't imagine it being when we had a bunch of people out here. So we're fortunate.
According to a spokesman for New Frontier Materials, the roughly 100-foot wide hole that's estimated to be over 30 feet deep was caused due to subsidence of their underground limestone mine.
You know, they were able to get all of their workers out from underground in the mines, which is the most important thing. You know, everybody sounds like they're safe, and there was nothing going on, obviously, at the surface to where, you know, we had any issues up here.
As the mine
they had an active mine under a children's sports field?
The Health Association began.
Dude, how did no one think about that? How did no one think that was a problem? Detroit's giant slide is back again. Oh no.
A big day for the
I've seen so many people get hurt on this.
giant Belle Isle slide near Detroit. This is the old
the old spine cracker.
This is the old slide. The viral video sensation reopening with some safety changes.
The old spine cracker.
Slide. Instead of flying down, some people are actually getting stuck in the middle. Maybe that's because they're no longer waxing it. Other changes include new padding, wiring.
Oh, so they took all the fun out. They took. Oh, hey, oh, that's the libs. Goddamn Democrats making everything fucking homogenized.
Upgrades and
what happened to our slide? Look at this kid, he's crying. Now you shoot this kid down the slide at 200 miles per hour and crack 8 of his vertebrae, and he'll have a big smile on his face.
Injuries today. Right now, though, let's.
You can't hurt us anymore, Joe Byron. Joe Byron. Now, this is what it used to look like, baby.
But we begin tonight.
Oh, yeah. Back when America was America.
But we begin tonight.
Look at this happy child.
Experience.
Look at this. Look at this happy child.
On Belle Isle, the popular giant slide shut down the day it opened.
Yeah. I like how people watched other people go down this, and then they were like, yeah, I'll do it too.
Too dangerous. Good evening. The 7 Action News at 11. I'm Carolyn Clifford.
And I'm Dave Llewellyn. Much of what took place earlier was caught on camera and is now...
these fucking libs. Those kids are having the time of their life.
Gone viral. 7 Action News reporter Simon Shayket getting...
It's nothing like the hot sting of metal on your ass and the wind in your hair and your neck being snapped back as hard as it possibly can be, where you can lick the bottom of your own chin.
Answers from the DNR after talking with a parent who watched it all unfold.
Tonight we've learned that the DNR that runs Belle Isle had to shut down a slide that's meant for kids to have fun. Kenyatta McCadney loves summer on Belle Isle, but he says fun turned to fear around noon for his kids as speed became an issue on a massive slide, and it was all captured live on Facebook.
Oh, I told you keep your hands off the slide. Yeah, that's it. We good on that.
My man hit the Naruto. While he was trying to realign his spine, he hit the Naruto run.
Hands off the slide. Yeah, that's it. We good on that. What I noticed was the impact that they was hitting the ground with coming off of the hills.
His children now cautioning others. The 2 youngest refusing to go down. The 2 older kids deciding once was enough.
I was going down way faster than I thought I was. Gravity hurts.
As you were going down the slide, what was going
smart kid
through your mind?
Man, I'm finna die.
The DNR says there were no injuries and staff members were at the top and bottom of the slide giving instructions. That said, the attraction is on pause for a cleanup and for speed to be addressed.
If they would have kept riding on that slide, somebody would have got hurt.
Kenyatta says he also chose to give up tickets he bought just out of concern for safety. So far, no word on when that slide will reopen. From Belle Isle,
God damn libs. Kids having the time of their lives.
Oh, yeah, wow. We begin with the attraction that has turned into a viral sensation. Belle Isle's giant slide reopens amid somehow worldwide attention. As you can expect, heading into one of the last big summer weekends. Heading into one of the last big summer weekends, it's going to be packed.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Wow.
We mean it.
That's right. That's because media outlets have been all over this story. We're talking about headlines on CNN, the Wall Street Journal is on it. Even Sky News in the UK published a story about it.
A TikTok video from just today.
Look at this.
The giant slide has now been viewed over 500,000 times already.
Wow, look at him go.
Today's show was there this morning to take a ride live. Let's get to Priya Mann.
That old guy was totally fine.
Tonight, Priya, we're laughing about it. There were real concerns that somebody could get seriously hurt.
Yeah, you're right, Devin and Kimberly. I mean, those videos racked up millions of views, but when you're going airborne like that, you run the risk of getting seriously injured when you hit every
board at all times and you can go.
DNR workers were busy reminding riders how to stay
Here's your protective sack.
safe on the giant slide.
Yeah.
2 words, giant slide.
Some took the scenic route, while others might feel it tomorrow.
Dude, this is the guy who had 2 words. Giant slide. Oh, say goodbye to your spine there, kid.
It was terrifying, but it was awesome.
I heard some groans.
There were some groans. There were some pops and snaps in the body too, but it was very fun. It was invigorating and exciting.
The giant slide, of course, went viral after videos like this racked up millions of views. Our beautiful Belle.
That hurt. That fucking hurt.
Even getting a shout out on the Today Show.
There are people being flung into the air.
After closing last weekend due to speed concerns, eager riders were lined up early for the giant slide's reopening.
Yeah, that's Detroit, baby.
How was the ride?
I don't know why I always go fast, but it was fun.
Just follow the safety instructions. We give it several times through the way. You lean forward.
Just follow the safety instructions. Oh, listen to the background. Listen in the background. Listen to while she's doing this.
Just follow the safety instructions. We give it several times through the way. You lean forward.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. You heard this in your ears. You heard someone's spine get fucking wrecked.
The instructions. We give it several times through the way. You lean forward and you hold on to the bag. That's really all you gotta do.
Of course, you know I had to give it a try. Fellow adrenaline junkies Ashanti and Darlene went down with me. 2, 3, let's go! All right, how's your back?
Because mine hurts. I think I did permanent damage.
It was amazing. It was, you feel the nerves bubbling in your stomach, but it was amazing. It brought me back to nostalgic. We're a dream team here. We did this.
Yeah, dream team for sure. Darlene and Ashanti.
I'm walking with a limp now.
And I were talking about.
They had to fuse part of my back.
Climbing the stairs kind of helps calm your nerves because, boy, this is a workout in and of itself. The giant slide, of course, is going to be open from 11 to 3 Friday through Sunday through Labor Day. So there was a bit of a lineup of folks who wanted to come later this afternoon. Of course, the slide is now closed. So again, 11 to 3 Friday through Sunday through Labor Day. So if you didn't get a chance today, this weekend is certainly going to be packed. And coming up at 6 o'clock, the slide was built in the 60s. We're going to be talking to some of those seasoned pros. We had some grandparents riding the slide today, and boy, I coined a phrase. It was a slide down memory lane. Reporting on Belle Isle, I'm Priya Mann, Local 4.
And you piloted your flight better than a lot of other people that we've seen. So, are you?
That's right, baby. The 60s.
Eager to do it again, or
back before these gays got their hands on our freedom? Before they made everything safe and liberal. Yeah, those were the days, baby.
Cool. Hey, Will.
Holy
glad you're back.
Shit, man. That's so stupid. I love it. All right, I'm going to grab a little bit more to drink. I'll be right back. Hold on. Denver Airport Lost and Found Roundup is our next story. 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I'm over here squeezing my dicks. I got no shit on my dicks. Right now I'm just squeezing my
Roughly 200,000 people pass through Denver International Airport each and every day, and in the rush of travel, a lot of people leave stuff behind.
So that's where a very specific airport department comes in. Here's Denver 7's Jason Grinauer.
A belt. From security.
Dell laptop. Thank you.
To the train.
An earring.
Concourses.
2 IDs.
To the bathroom.
Was that Howl's Moving Castle pin?
Lost to go around at DIA.
I would say every day, we get probably around 150 to 200 items a day.
as in this much.
So this is our lost and found main area.
Way down on level 1 of the airport, everything that's left behind finds a temporary home here.
I would probably say like the top 5 are bags, IDs, glasses, and electronics. Electronics are AirPods and jewelry.
Along with the usual
God damn.
the barely ever claimed belts, and the toolbox chock full of driver's licenses, come the crazier and oddball items.
Right now in their collection, if you will, this circular saw, and this is a battery to a forklift.
How the fuck did a circular saw get through security?
Supervisor Nora Aguirre has almost seen it all come through here.
We've actually received some actual like dogs that were found in the garage. Elk meat in here.
Dogs?
Dried fish and shrimp.
And finally,
human remains.
But
dogs?
This is the lost and found.
Merc, thank you
We're
so
always
much.
trying our best to return these items back to the owners.
And here's how.
Thank you for the raid.
On FlyDenver.com, you can fill out a claim for something you lost. If it matches with an item in their database, you can come pick it up.
File a claim. That's probably like the number one thing is.
Dude. If I was a lesser man, I would file a claim for a laptop once a week and just see if it ever hits.
I would say file a claim so that way we can get a hold of you.
Welcome
That
back, less than
and
3.
label things like phones and computers, because keep in mind, all items are only kept for 30 days. After that, it's off to the auction block. Except for the dogs in the urns. I'm Jason Grenauer, Denver 7.
I think that was my circular saw.
You think? You left it?
I
Looking
dropped
for
it.
it. I know.
Have you
You
seen my
just
circular saw?
bring it around everywhere you go, especially to the airport, right?
USA takes first in speed at the 2004 Merlympics. What are the Merlympics? Is this a Mermaid Olympics? The Merlympics. Wow. Wow. Awesome. Sorry, I've done too much reading. I'm sure that was fascinating, but I'm not going to read about the Merlin. Oh, here's the video. Nice.
Most of the time, I'm out in the snow when we're doing winter training.
Outdoor pools in Utah aren't typically busy during the winter. I'm John Franke in Utah County, but in this pool, whether it's warm or cold, you'll find Mia Sim training for hours as she chases, or should I say swims, toward her dreams.
It's kind of been a part of my soul the whole time.
This pool is a big part of Mia Sim's world. It's where she brings the mythical to life, training as a mermaid.
Mermaiding has been a really big sense of safety and healing for me.
This 21-year-old performs and competes as a mermaid. She has dozens of costumes, headdresses, and fins to make it all come together. This world is her escape.
I was 6 years old and I wanted to be an Olympic gymnast, and that day never came for me. I spent countless hours in the hospital getting surgeries and physical therapy to recover my feet.
She found her safe space and a chance to feed her competitive desires in the water. This spring, she'll be the first and only competitor from the Mountain West region competing at the Merlympics in Switzerland. It's a pentathlon of events that will test her speed, grace, and even her efforts to save bodies of water like the Great Salt Lake and Utah Lake.
When I'm here, I'm focusing on water conservation, and that is the efficiency of the current amount of water that we have.
While Mia will be the first Utahn to compete at the Merlympics, she likely won't be the last.
There's so much information.
I spoke with Marielle Chartier-Henot, the founder of Aqua Mermaid, a chain of schools located throughout North America teaching mermaid skills.
You see it in the social media. This is like a new career that people can do. Then you see a lot of influencers that are mermaids on Instagram, TikToks.
The rise in social media exposure has helped this activity gain popularity.
It's really about the fun aspect.
Glad to see
People
you're
want to
back well.
shine,
Hope
be
everything is going
beautiful.
better with your
I
mom.
think it's like doing sport,
Thank
but you don't really know it's a sport. It's So you're becoming like a superhero, a princess.
Mia has her own superhero qualities, like spending 15 hours a week in the pool, even during the winter.
It's really hard to get out that motivation to do it. But because it's for competition, my inside soul of I need to work really hard is really hard to fight. So it wins every time.
She's become an expert in water safety and physical fitness while perfecting her craft.
You're a synchronized swimmer, you're a scuba diver, and you're a bag of rocks.
And at the same time, she is charting a course, allowing her to heal from a past wound.
It's not a forceful forgive them and move on. It's be someone better if you can. Don't worry about the past anymore if you can control the future now.
Mia heads to Switzerland in late May. Of course, we will let you know how she fares. In Utah County, John Franke, Fox 13 News, Utah.
Wow. Wow. That was certainly something. Robot takes its own life? Korean robot commits suicide after a year in public service? South Korea's city council says its robot administrator killed itself by jumping down a flight of stairs last week. Oh my God, bro. And he said streaming was the hardest job. We got administrator robots fucking killing themselves. Local media is now mourning the loss as the country's first suicidal robot. According to witnesses, the robot had been circling in one place for some time before jumping, indicating that something had gone wrong. But the circumstances of the incident are still under investigation. The robot was one of the first such creations to be hired by the mayor's office. Oh, no. In the arms of the angel, on away, Next article. Artwork removed by city council after threats of violence. Artwork featuring Christ overlaid with Looney Tunes characters removed by city council after threats of violence. Dude, look at Sleepy Gonzalez. Look at Hey, yo, Sleepy Gonzalez, no! Sleepy Gonzalez! Why? A Sydney council has removed playful artwork of Jesus Christ overlaid with Looney Tunes characters after a torrent of online abuse. Sydney artist Phil James' work, Jesus Speaks to the Daughters of Jerusalem, was removed from the Blake Art Prize exhibition at the Casual Powerhouse Arts Center after fierce criticism was directed at the artist and gallery on Friday, just 2 days after the 8-week exhibition ended. The biennial prize at the Liverpool City Council Gallery recognizes contemporary artwork that explores spirituality and religion and draws artists from all beliefs and cultural backgrounds. But a last-minute online protest claims the 2023 oil on lithograph work mocked the Christian religion, with some protesters threatening the museum and its staff, many of whom are volunteers, with violence. Well, I like it. Dude, Sleepy Gonzalez. Sleepy Gonzalez, what a fucking funny shit from anyone.
Welcome back, Mr. Neff. Also, his name is Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Slowpoke, really? It is Slowpoke Rodriguez and Speedy Gonzalez. Slowpoke Rodriguez. Speedy Gonzalez and Slowpoke Rodriguez. Slowpoke Rodriguez. Oh, fuck, man. That's good shit. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Alaskan 4th of July car jumping. Go.
It's that thrill
Love seeing all this and anything podunk country.
of seeing cars leaping through the air.
Yeah.
Sit at home. That has kept people coming back to the Glacier View 4th of July car
Okay, this is way more people than it's ever been.
launch for nearly 20 years.
You got to see cars fly, and then when you get home at 1 a.m., then you throw the fireworks.
This year, over a dozen vehicles, from police cruisers
Yep.
to buses, met their fate at the bottom
Yep.
of the hill. As attendees tell me, this is the largest turnout they have ever seen. Now, we've seen thousands of people so far. Even one person
Great
told me
shot.
they've been here since 8:45 a.m. trying to get a good spot to see those car launches. Thousands of people watching, some even going the distance to get that perfect view of these vehicles flying off a cliff.
We've been coming for years, and this is the longest time it took us to get here.
The spectacle attracting fans from around the world.
Came up from Florida for this.
Yeah.
Folks from across
Hassan and I are doing this next year.
the lower
Remind me, chat.
came out to wish America a happy birthday in style.
It's, to me, probably the most quintessentially American way I can think of to celebrate the 4th of July.
People
Yeah. Yeah.
traveling thousands.
Fuck yeah. Jump some cars.
At 7.
What is up, 13?
If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
Chat, I'm telling you, since the Hulkster ripped his shirt off, I feel like I was set free. I'm done worrying about health care and equality and all that dumb shit.
From the lakes
And I'm gonna start worrying about being an American
the hills of Tennessee
and launching cars off a fucking mountain.
plains of Texas, from
Goddamn right.
shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA.
Yeah.
There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say
We beat Medicare.
that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
problem is, how do you compete with that? You know? That's just way more fun. They're just having more fun. This is, I mean, what do you want to do? Oh, great. Oh, great. I can afford my insulin. Pfft, lame. You ever fired an automatic weapon? You don't need that shit.
Oh yeah, wow.
Ludwig is trying to get Connor banned.
Thanks for all you do.
How do I get him banned? How do I get him banned off Twitch? Hassan is a cracker. Fuck that cracker bitch.
Stop listening to him, Twitch.
Did that just happen? I do not endorse that message.
Store buying ammunition recently got a little bit easier. WVTM 13's Emma Owen is reporting from inside the Fresh Value on 231. Now she explains buying ammo here is almost as easy as getting a pack of crackers or a soda.
In the same place you buy your...
What did you just say?
Is almost as easy as getting a pack of crackers or a soda.
Everybody's trying to get me fucking banned.
In the same place you buy your groceries, you can...
Carlos, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You can also buy ammunition for a gun. It's as simple as this. Choose your ammo and scan your ID. Next, customers will use the AI facial recognition to verify they're the person.
I thought that was E-Rob at first. There goes E-Rob buying bullets again.
Customers will use the AI facial recognition to verify they're the person they claim to be.
Legally, we're required to make sure that someone's of legal age in order to use the machine or to purchase ammunition. And past that, we want to make sure that they have a valid ID.
Lawrence Songer, COO of American Rounds, the company behind these vending machines, believes this is more secure than a real person checking for ID.
One thing that
is it? Is it more secure than a real person using ID? Because we have the same fucking webcam that I use to show hole on Chatterbay, checking people's faces to buy bullets.
In traditional retailers, when it comes to ID verification, is depending on the store employee.
Extra Emily. Hi. I don't know if you saw that last part. I don't show hole. That's a rumor. That's a rumor. A nasty rumor. A nasty rumor about me showing hole, folks. Thank you for the raid.
A lot of times a person's not carded to begin with or ask for their ID.
But the system isn't perfect. While Songer was trying to check out earlier, it wasn't recognizing that he was the same person who appeared on his ID. Even so...
So it just sold him some bullets anyway.
He says reaction to the machine has been mostly positive.
Through the reviews and interactions we've had with customers, think it's a good idea. They think it's convenient. They like the fact that it's here. Sales have been steady and strong at all the locations we've launched so far. And
yeah, it sells bullets.
Hopefully it just continues that.
Sales would be steady and strong for a crack machine too, but for some reason I can't have that at a Costco or I'd be an asshole. Yes, I like to enjoy a little tire gauge packed with crack while I eat my chicken bake. Okay, I'm not training for the Olympics.
Show hole? Do I really have to say it?
Yes. Oh, I'm a bad guy because I like to have my Costco samples with a little crack. Stop judging me, okay? It's 2024, all right?
Trend.
While some are on board with the unique concept, others are a bit skeptical. I spoke with Barry Lilly after he finished shopping.
Oh, Will, stop fucking the surplus mayo. Quit fucking the jugs of mayo at Costco after you smoke crack. Get real. It's 2024. I thought this was America. Hey, Terry Berry, thank you for those subscriptions.
The fresh value.
If you're a responsible person, you don't mind walking up to a counter and saying, hey, I need some 380 ammo or I need some 14.
Holy shit. Barry Lilly. Barry Lilly.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for
Hell yeah. If you're a responsible person, you don't mind going up to your pharmaceutical counter and buying some cyanide, maybe some buckshot, maybe an RPG missile that you load in the edge of a PVC pipe and launch into the home of your ex-girlfriend.
That's for a cooler.
Because she's now dating a black man. And they look happy together. And that makes you sad inside because you got hate in your heart.
Here's Johnny.
I'm sorry.
Fresh value.
If you're a responsible person, you don't mind.
I'm sure Barry Lilly is a very
well.
nice and very scary man.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, wow, that's
I'm
very
sure this is a very
bought a
nice
Glock
human
9
being. I don't know why I made
3
fun
weeks
of him.
ago here
Walking
in
up
Texas.
to a counter and saying, hey,
I
I
was
need
way
some
too drunk
380
to think
ammo or I
I'd
need
done
some
that.
14 ammo. And if it takes you an extra second or two, so be it. You're dealing with something that can take someone's life. So I think that's not too much of a price to ask.
See, I was wrong. He's a responsible gun owner.
He says he's all for the Second Amendment, but thinks this concept is a little carefree. Songer, though, saying the opposite.
It's convenient and it's safe and secure for the stores, so they don't have the worry of putting something out on their store shelves that someone could steal or they could be part of theft on and some type of crime or issue come up from that.
Now, this Pell City store is the first location where one of these machines was installed. It's been in use since November 2023, and right now they've expanded to 4 different states. In Pell City, Emma Owen, WVTM 13.
Man. Bro, this shit is so fucking good.
Her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
You know what my take is? You know what my take is? It's like if you're diagnosed with like a terminal illness, you go skydiving and you go Rocky Mountain climbing, you go 8 seconds on a bull named Blue Man Shoe or however that song goes. Trump is going to be the next president of the United States, right? So I'm making peace with it, folks. You know what I mean? I'm preemptively just America-ing up. You know what I mean? There's no sense in worrying about it anymore. There's no sense in being scared because it's going to happen.
The hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas.
I'm gonna come.
He's going to come.
From Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say.
What is he doing to this guy's head?
Do not come.
Why is he rubbing this guy's head so much? What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? I've never noticed that.
I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Dude, it's so over. You know when I knew it was over? You know when I knew it was over? I'm going to keep it a buck. I knew it was over when 50 Cent dedicated Many Men to him.
Wish death upon me. Blood in my
When 50 dedicated Many Men to him, it's raps, bro.
Trying to take my life away. I put a hole in the nigga for fucking with me. My bad, hang along, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. You niggas put money on my head. Go on, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king.
I hope you're wrong. You know I'm not. You know I'm not, bro. I don't know what to say. It's raps, bro. It's like sad, but it's also like funny. Like it's raps. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you guys real talk. All right. I'm putting down the Will Neff comedian character for a second, and I'm being real with you for a second. Caroline and I were on the boat.
Oh yeah, wow.
Right? There's this little shitty, not shitty. It's very nice. I love the people on Beaver Island. This little antiquated ferry that runs back and forth between Charlevoix and Beaver Island. It's a 2-hour and 30-minute ferry. There's no internet. There's no cell signal. You're in the middle of fucking Lake Michigan, moving slowly. Okay. Right before we hit the dead zone, we've just left Beaver Island. Caroline pulls open her phone and she goes, "Oh my God, Donald Trump was just shot." And I go, "What?" And she goes, "My phone just went dead. What's going on?" We couldn't get any information. We could not get any information. And we were both sitting there like, "Oh my God, like Donald, that's crazy. That's crazy." What? And there's kind of like this silent, like murmuring on the boat of like this event reaching people. And so like 30 minutes later, we get cell signal back. And the first thing I see is Donald Trump fist pumping with blood coming down his face and secret security around him. It's the first thing we see. And I was like, "Caroline, did he get shot and stop on stage to fist pump and say, 'Fight, fight, fight'?" And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, bro, we can call the election now." Like, it was the most surreal feeling to go from like, "Oh my God, Donald Trump was just assassinated." 30 minutes of just radio silence on a boat to open up the very next thing and see like, "Oh my God, he farmed a clip." Like, he farmed a clip, and like probably the most like quintessentially American image ever. The fact that this dude had the fucking foresight to be like, "I've got to stop for a fucking photo opportunity. I know I was just shot, but this is going to make a really great poster in Trump Tower. They're going to put it above my desk. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be big." Like, the fact that he is so fucking brain broken that his health, safety, that of his constituents, the deafening reality of the mortality of your own existence, none of those things came to his mind. What came to his mind was content, baby. And that's why he will win. That is why he will win. Because we live in that era. His brain is just a fucking, like, if he was a streamer, he would be like, you know what I mean? He just dialed. And I'll be honest with you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for
That's when I knew. Is Will living a week ago? This is old news somehow. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. You're doing a bit that's more than 10 minutes old? I was on a fucking island, man, without the internet. Chill. Here, let me see what's trending on X and do jokes about that. Hold on. So Tampa Bay played New York Yankees tonight, and the Yankees won by 9. Fuck. Win with black men. Hashtag win with black men is trending. Am I right? My fellow black men? What is this about?
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Oh, it's about Kamala. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do a bit on that. I'm sorry. It's not my beat. Anyway, I'm not political. I don't give a shit. I'm going to buy citizenship in Italy and live on the Malfi coast and suck my own dick at the self-suck kumite. You know, when the world goes to shit, I'm going to be sucking my own hog on the Malfi coast.
14 teenagers have been hospitalized in Tokyo for eating ultra-spicy crisps. Around 30 students munched down the fiery R18 plus curry chips, which contain the potent ghost pepper from northeastern India. Some began feeling nauseous with acute pain around their mouth.
Why did he say it like that?
Oh, yeah, wow.
Around their mouth.
Around their mouth?
Around their mouth. Around their mouth.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Can you do the
Started
next
feeling
stories,
pain.
Baby Billy?
Around their mouth? And that's just the end of the story. I'm not even going to do an outro. They're just having pain around the mouth, and that's it. And you can fuck right off. In Australia, we don't finish our stories. We just kind of leave them at cliffhangers. So get the fuck out of here. You've heard enough about the spicy chips. Now fuck right off.
31 Adam for as well? No, can you show me out at 7th Ave in Osborne? I got a unmanned vehicle that was kind of taken off from me. It's a Waymo car.
It's not every day you see a Phoenix police officer pulling over a driverless car.
Hi!
But that's what happened June 19th after the officer observed a Waymo going haywire in traffic.
I couldn't help but come over, just out of morbid curiosity. Yeah. I thought maybe there's a passenger or something. No, like, you know the construction here? Yeah. It was eastbound in the westbound lanes. Oh! Which is real bad. Yeah. And then, so I light it up, and then it takes off through the intersection.
While most Waymo cars can be seen throughout the city driving safely and behaving civilly, erratic driving is not completely out of the question for the artificial intelligence.
It was making a right onto Washington. Almost hit me. I had to swerve into the fast lane.
Phil Briggs says Tuesday he nearly got sideswiped by a Waymo on a mission with no regard for the car surrounding it.
My son saw an accident. We've seen him dead in the water in the middle of the intersection. So it's just, I don't see any good from it at all.
I reached out to Waymo to find out more about the potential for error.
You know that car that was malfunctioning? I decided to get the fuck in the passenger seat and take a shot in it.
In their cars. Waymo sent me a statement, and they said Waymos are much better drivers than humans and 3.5 times more likely to avoid injury-causing crashes.
So, your car here drove into oncoming lanes of traffic.
In the case last month, Waymo says the construction signage on 7th and Osborne was inconsistent, and because the officer blocked the car, it had to impede oncoming traffic. But the whole ordeal only lasted 1 minute.
If you or I are driving like that and we get pulled over, we get a ticket. So somebody needs to be held accountable.
Phoenix police say they are able to cite Waymo, but it's not something they see or do often. Officers, though, are provided training to deal with robot-operated cars.
What the fuck is a Waymo card?
Cars are also able to detect an emergency vehicle and program to safely pull over on the side of the road.
Waymo also makes it very easy for law enforcement to simply press the help button on the inside of the car.
It's a game now to try and put a construction cone on these in San Francisco to make them stop instantly. That's so fucked up. Self-driving Uber. Wait, they're Ubers? You haven't seen these around LA? No. You can ride in them?
And get connected immediately to a 24/7 service member that will be able to talk them through moving the vehicle off the road, finding the insurance information, or whatever information that the officer needs for their investigation.
All right, officer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No problem. Good luck.
The trouble, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Take care.
Bro. So many people are going to fucking Waymos. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when I was in my 20s, there was a lot of times in cabs that I would get right up to the precipice of fucking in the back of a cab. You know what I mean? And then you wouldn't because you want to be respectful to the driver and not show him your hog, right? But you're drunk and whatever. If I was in a Waymo and I was 22 years old and I was horned up and drunk, I'm fucking in that Waymo. They already are? I knew it! Self-driving, self-sucking. Yeah, it's just... There's just a video on the news of me fucking sucking my own cock in the back of a Waymo. Los Angeles residents this week are horrified as video of a local 2-bit internet comedian surfaces as he performs autofellatio in the back of a Waymo car. Will Neff refused to comment, but when we caught up to him, he said this: I was just going to Target and my zipper had broken and I was just trying I couldn't get it with my fingers because I've been practicing guitar, so I had to use my teeth to pull it up. Please forgive me.
Yep.
Ashley Rodriguez.
Shit. And I proudly cleared up next to you.
Made quite an interesting discovery this weekend when pulling over a speeding car. Take a look at this picture. The driver was going 80 miles per hour, 20 miles over the speed limit in the HOV lane. This is on Southbound Drive. But their passenger, as you can see, well, it appears they were not real. The driver says this was her training aid, and it was positioned this way in order to properly dry the hair.
Does that mannequin have the best hair, or is it just me?
Really, no, she totally does. She was given an infraction. The driver was given an infraction for speeding in the HOV lane. It seems pretty, I mean, it actually does look like a real person if you pass by, yes.
The head is pretty
Yeah, nice hair, though.
I'm going to put Tifa in my car. And I'm going to drive in that
is for sure.
fast lane. Life in the fast lane.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Headline: Customer urinates on $500 worth of sandwiches at Boardman store. Police give the following description: white male, 6 foot, 200 pounds, white hair, wearing a Make America Great Again baseball cap, transition style glasses, dark when entering the store, peach colored horizontally striped shirt, black shorts, tan flip-flops, wearing a lanyard around his neck, and a bronze metal cane placed in the basket of an electrical cart. Listen, just when I thought... Thank you so much. Thank you for that 5 gifted Harvlo. Dankeschön. Listen, just when I think I'm able to get my head around MAGA and be okay with it, they go and they piss on $500 of sandwiches. And for that reason, I am back out. And for that reason, Sharks, I am out. You don't piss on sandwiches.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
No. 20 people treated after bug bomb
People
goes
are
off in
recovering after a
Publix.
bug bomb went off in a Brevard County Publix. Our sister station, WKMG in Orlando, tells us the Palm Bay Publix had to be evacuated after a chemical smell spread throughout the store. Crews found a bug bomb activated after dropping from a shelf there. All 20 people are okay this morning. They were treated for respiratory issues, and the store was cleaned and reopened.
Time now 6:08.
Yeah, people got hit with a bug bomb. Okay, last story of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Last story of the night. Man accused of breaking into pet store and stuffing gerbils down his pants. Oh,
Today's handoff to Joe and Erica. A story out of Ohio is giving the Florida man reputation a run for his money.
Yeah, and you're going to notice the theme here. Police in suburban Columbus responded to a call of a man who broke into a restaurant, a shoe store, and then a pet store, all while wearing a leopard print onesie. Police first captured loose puppies and birds. Then they found the guy, thanks to
that's
a
the
witness.
cutest puppy I ever seen.
Covered in blood and a pocket full of gerbils.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake!
What? I'm sorry. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake?
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake!
What?
Well, if you didn't catch that, the suspect's name is Matthew Pancake.
Well, hi, my name's Matthew Pancake, and I got an ass full of gerbils. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Matthew Pancake, and I have a few interests. I like the Hunger Games series. I like to eat little cornichons. They're like little tiny pickles. And I like to put gerbils up my asshole.
So he is actually Mr. Pancake, and he had one more trick up his leopard print sleeve.
Where are the gerbils? Where are the gerbils? Oh, God, there is a gerbil. There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
Yeah, we got.
Dude, this cop deserves a fucking Academy Award. Where are the gerbils? Oh, God, there are multiple fucking gerbils.
There's a gerbil. There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
Yeah,
Multiple tangos.
we got the gerbil bandit.
We got the gerbil bandit.
He literally.
Where are they? Where are the gerbils, Joker? Batman, you never hit a suspect. He might forget that he's got gerbils stuffed up his ass.
Literally had the gerbils in his pants.
They did not expect that on the scanner that day. The gerbils were returned to the store, and as for
Swear to me.
a judge handed down a $10,000 bond and ordered him to stay away from those businesses.
Those poor traumatized gerbils and
Truly.
snakes.
Why are we putting animals in pants? I don't know.
People get their kicks in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, thank you, sir. She's trying to, we're not buying it, lady. Okay? We're not buying this holier than thou act. You know exactly what he was doing with those gerbils. He was sticking them in his ass, and he was using them to stimulate his prostate. This guy, he's no airs. People get their kicks in all kinds of sick ways. He's had a gerbil in the ass before. He didn't like it. He tried it one time in the 70s.
Why are we putting animals in pants? I don't know.
People get their kicks in all sorts of ways.
I guess.
Unfortunately.
Don't look at me. I'm not going near that one.
We're like, we know you have a joke, Joe.
Okay,
Come
we're
on.
in a safe zone right here.
I love my job. I'm not going to. I'm guessing some alcohol might have been involved, though.
Yeah.
Probably a good hunch. Yeah.
Well, forget him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that guy stared into space after he's like, people get their kicks all kinds of ways. with those Madagascar gerbils. They always put up the most fights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the honorable mentions for the week. Honorable mentions, folks. The headlines that were too good to miss up on. Here we go. Church gives away AR-15s as part of 4th of July raffle. Gay furry hackers claim credit for hacking Heritage Foundation. Nice. Way to go, gay furries. Man suffers rare bee sting directly to the eyeball. It didn't go well. Thank you. Human finger found in Tacoma driveway, ID'd and returned to owner. And the last story of the week, a small Georgia town is having a meltdown after a video goes viral of a dude drinking a margarita out of a girl's asshole at local Mexican restaurant. And that is all the news that is fit to print. Wow, 7,000 of you made it to 11 p.m. and listened to all the news. Ladies and gentlemen,
I come to this stream to stay informed.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just say, it has always been my ambition and my dream to be funny for a living, and I really get an opportunity to be very silly on Mondays. They've quickly become my favorite stream of the week. We do this every Monday. We just do a silly news gathering, and then we report the stories. And I haven't looked at any of them, so they're all kind of first time for me. And I just do my best to report them as accurately and as stupidly as possible. But huge shout out to our moderator, Haas, on Twitch. He puts a lot of great work into this every week, and he helps with the content so much. So please, everybody, give a big thank you to Haas on Twitch, guys. Big thank you, big thank you, big thank you. Here's Johnny. Thank you so much, Megaphonics. Appreciate the raid. So anyway, guys, I'm back. And that was our first. This is the normal portion of the stream. This is the react portion of the stream, the first 5 hours where I do my content and just kind of have a good time. And now I'm gonna try the new version of Vampire Survivors with Marsh. Oh yeah, I was just messaging him. I'm gonna give him a call, and I'm done with the. So just before I call Marsh, 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, wow.
I know a lot of you won't stay for gaming
25
because
Super
I'm
Bowl champions.
Oh, fucking stop making me hard, you dirty little fucking slut. Stop talking about those Jets winning. I know I'm not very good at games. Some of you guys hang out for gaming. I really appreciate it.
That's for cool.
But
Hyperpugger.
we got a lot of content coming this week. Wednesday will be film night. We're going to start a new series tomorrow. I think we're going to try and do some new Australian survivors tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to do a music stream. So I just want to say thank you to you guys. I know some of you won't stick past my normally scheduled stuff,
That's for
but I really want to
Happy 3
appreciate
years. Well,
everybody
welcome back, Neff.
for coming out after 3 weeks of me being absent. I really appreciate the way that you guys showed up. I'll drop the character totally for a second. As a streamer, there are few things that cause more anxiety than missing time. When you're a streamer, you really just don't feel like you can ever take time off, or you'll be lost to the winds of time. And certainly I had a ton of anxiety about leaving, and I had even more anxiety about coming back. But as I said at the beginning of stream, within 20 minutes of going live again, it felt so welcoming, so warm, and so fun to be back here with all of you. And within those first 20 minutes, all that anxiety melted away, and I'm so eternally grateful that we have this unreal, fun, just welcoming, awesome, nice to me, nice to each other community on the internet. I've been to the other corners of the internet. I was up early today and I watched like 20 other streamers, and guys, I have to say, you are far and away the best community, and thank you so much for creating such a nice place to come work. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Vampire Survivors now.
Welcome back.
On
Hope
the
you're
new
doing well.
game mode. I'm calling Marshy right now.